Welcome everyone. Noir and Omnic are facing off on Italy today, and Noir enters this one as the clear favorite. Noir has a commanding historical lead with 79 career wins against Omnic, but that dominance is often offset by the fact that Omnic actually took their most recent duel. It'll be interesting to see if the higher rated player can shut down that confidence early. Absolute perfection. He just keeps piling these on, leaving his opponent completely stranded. He is simply outclassing everyone right now, moving into a huge lead. Just an absolute breeze for him. He's completely taken over the server. Omnic manages to secure a clean response and puts a stop to that run. He has to find a way to stabilize here. Noir is showing a huge disparity in form right now with a 21 and 15 record over the last day. Well, Omnic is struggling on the other end of the spectrum with a poor showing today. This is clearly the match he needs to turn things around. Another lightning fast reflex shot secures the round and puts Noir back in total control. He is just relentless, moving into a massive 8-round lead. Noir is really making the most of that rating advantage here. Another effortless kill puts him in a commanding position heading into the break. An absolute shutout of a half. Noir takes a huge 11-1 lead into the break. I mean, he's lived up to the hype completely. He's clearly in the driver's seat, and Omnic is just struggling to keep up right now. Omnic needs a complete reset. He finishes the second half in style and now just needs a single round to wrap this up. Exactly the kind of result you'd expect given the rating disparity. Omnic puts up a strong fight here, keeping the dream alive for just a bit longer. It's a tough hill to climb from here. He just can't stop his momentum right now, picking up another round effortlessly. He is refusing to go down quietly, securing another fast win to stay in this. The comeback attempt is snowballing as he takes his 4th straight win. He's certainly fighting back from a tough start to this match. And there it is. Noir closes out the final round to secure the victory. That's just another notch in the win column for him, easily reaffirming his edge in this rivalry. Welcome everyone, we're on red line for the duel between Aster and Omnic, with the favorite looking to keep their lead. Aster owns a massive 70% win rate in their historical head-to-head meetings. It's a stark contrast to how the first round went, meaning we're seeing a potential shift in the dynamic. It will be interesting to see if Omnic can keep this pressure up. It was a real scramble for control on the ramp there, but Omnic managed to come out on top. Omnic is really dominating with a commanding 3-1 lead. A tough spot for Aster, who currently sits at rank 22. Absolute perfection from Omnic, who is just outclassing his opponent right now. A complete flip from how his last 2 games went. He's refusing to go down easily, taking a very clean round to close the gap. Omnic has struggled significantly today, putting up a 10-26 record over the last 24 hours. This makes his current lead even more impressive given the slump he's fighting through. It'll be a huge confidence boost if he can hold this momentum. Omnic is cruising now, holding a solid 6-3 advantage. What a nail biter. He barely survives that chaotic trade to pull further ahead. Aster manages to clear him out from the ramp, keeping things interesting as we approach the half. He's certainly proving why he's the higher rated player here. Omnic takes a 7-5 lead into the break. Honestly, it's a shocking turn of events. Despite a huge rating gap, the underdog is playing way above his head right now. Let's see if the roles reverse. A quick scramble on the ramp, and Omnic comes out on top to keep the lead. He's certainly defying the overall history between these two. He's showing a lot of grit, continuing this climb to stay within reach. He's definitely fighting to reclaim that top tier status. Omnic is just completely outplaying him right now, catching Aster as he tried to push from the ramp. He's showing surprisingly steady aim today compared to his recent results. Goodness. That was a wild scrap. Omnic barely scrapes through the finish line after a brutal exchange. The momentum has completely shifted away from the favorite. Omnic is just coasting now with a 10-7 lead. A clean stop to keep him within striking distance. The speed of those exchanges is unbelievable. Everything is happening in the blink of an eye. Aster is starting to chip away at that lead, showing some real resolve here. The higher seeded player is fighting for survival right now. A decisive exchange there, putting him just 1 round away from victory. He's putting on a show after that rough start to his day. Unbelievable. Omnic shuts the door on this series with a final blast to Aster. He's finally broken that curse and looks like a brand new player after shaking off that nightmare slump. Welcome everyone to Map, as we've got Noir and Aster facing off to see who can claim the victory today. Noir has the lead in the overall head-to-head record with 15 wins, but that's a long-term number, and Aster seems to be the more consistent force lately. It'll be interesting to see if that historical confidence helps Noir close the gap here. Unbelievable. Aster barely survives that exchange to take a 2-1 lead. His rating gives him a slight advantage on paper. Aster is just dominating, putting up a commanding 3-1 lead. That's the opposite of the results we'd expect from their head-to-head history. Noir needs a big push to bring this 3-2 game back, coming off that huge victory over Omnic earlier today. The momentum has completely shifted. Noir was down, but now he's the one pressing the attack. He's essentially fighting from a deficit in overall ladder rating. Absolutely effortless. Noir is completely taking over the server right now. That was lightning fast. He's simply too quick for Aster right now. Noir is really making the most of his current form. Heart-stopping finish. He barely hangs on with a sliver of health to keep things close. That is a gritty way to get back into this. Noir really used the height to his advantage there, securing a clean win from the ramp. Noir is putting up some impressive numbers with a 20-13 record over the last day. He's effectively translating that high-volume success into a dominant performance here. I wonder if Aster has anything left to flip the script. Noir takes a comfortable 8-4 lead into the break. You know, this is exactly how we expected this match to start. He's looking very sharp right now, and it's proving hard for Aster to find an answer. Noir is cruising along with a massive 9-4 cushion. He's capitalizing on that recent victory they shared yesterday. Noir is simply untouchable, extending his lead to 10-4. That was an incredibly fast sequence of events. That was a frantic exchange, but he emerges victorious to claim another round. He's looking every bit the favorite right now, after finally finds an opening to secure a round. It's a glimpse of that higher seed playing his game. A total shutdown that puts Noir just 1 point shy of the finish line. The response time on that shot was practically instantaneous. What a way to close it out. Noir finishes the job with an effortless final blow to secure the victory. He really owned this server, just a completely different level of speed from the second player today. Welcome to Orange. Noir and Omnic are ready to face off, with Noir entering this match as the clear favorite. What a scrap. Both players were fading fast, but Omnic just barely manages to scrap through. Noir really dominates the head-to-head history here, having won 66% of their encounters. We saw a very one-sided result when these two met just recently. I'm wondering if Omnic can actually keep pace over the long haul. We're deadlocked at 2 apiece. This is getting intense. Noir is steadily climbing the hill, putting a bit of distance between himself and Omnic. He's coming into this set after a very strong day so far. Noir is really finding his groove with a 4-2 lead. Omnic had a decent outing against Aster just before this one. Omnic strikes back, bringing it to 4-3. He's fighting through a tough 11-26 run today. Omnic is really heating up now, managing to turn the momentum completely around with those last 2 quick kills. Noir barely holds his ground now at 5-4. Noir has certainly played the better half of their recent meetings. And just like that, Omnic levels things up at 5-5. Neither player is letting up, giving us a complete reset here. The rounds are flying by today. We've seen a really fast pace as these two trade blows. Expectations are holding steady for the higher rated side. Noir heads into the break with a 7-5 lead. I mean, it's a narrow margin, but he is playing exactly as we expected. He'll look to push that advantage as they switch sides. Fresh start for both players. Unbelievable. Omnic claws it back in a frantic exchange, barely surviving that shootout to keep the score close. His nerves are holding up perfectly in these high-pressure moments. Everything is perfectly balanced as Noir and Omnic sit at 7-0. It's a complete turnaround from that crushing 12-2 loss they had recently. Omnic is just on another level right now, taking full control with that flawless shot. Noir answers back instantly, putting the score right back at a dead heat. Noir is starting to build a serious cushion here, taking control from the ramp to push the lead. Noir has certainly a higher standard of play today. A bloody fight this time, but he manages to emerge on top and claim another. He's showing a lot of confidence coming off that dominant win against Aster. A swift response from Omnic, tightening the gap even further. That was an incredibly fast exchange. Noir is starting to separate himself again, really putting the pressure on as we head into the final stretch. Everything is back to a razor-thin margin. It's anyone's game at this point. A quick response to get within striking distance. That was an effortless finish to bring him to within one of the victory. The higher seed is showing his strength as the finish line nears. What a finish. Noir closes it out with a perfect shot to take the series. Omnic really pushed him to the limit this time, and for a while it looked like we'd get a massive shock. What a match. Welcome everyone, we've got Aster and Omnic stepping onto fast aim to see who comes out on top today. Omnic is looking sharp, using that ramp to get the first clean pick of the map. The higher rated player is going to need a strong response here. Aster holds a significant edge in their head-to-head history. He's clearly played Omnic's style better in the past, but we're seeing a shift in the momentum here. It'll be interesting to see if the favorites can actually shake this start. Aster finds the opening quickly, picking him right off the ramp. A quick adjustment here to keep this series interesting. Omnic is putting on a masterclass, leading 4-1. His recent victory on red line is starting to look like a pattern. Aster takes a clean fight from the ramp, showing some real grit to close the gap. He looks like he's starting to settle into the match. That's a second straight for Aster, who is refusing to let this series slip away. The favorite is finally putting his skill to use here. What a surge! He claims another win from the ramp, bringing the score level at 4-4. He's completely taking control of this series now, moving ahead with another flawless round. Everything is clicking for the top seed right now. Unreal, he's just relentless, putting together 5 straight to take a commanding lead. This is exactly the form we expected from a top-tier competitor. We're gonna take a quick timeout, so stick around for more fast aim action. We are back on the action with Aster currently leading Omnic 6-4. Omnic secures a clean kill from the ramp to stay within striking distance. He's showing quite a bit of resilience today. He answers back immediately with a perfect shot to push his lead to 7-5. He's certainly acting like the front runner in this series. A patient duel that ended with Aster firmly back in the driver's seat. His overall superiority in this pairing is starting to show. He's on fire right now. Just picking another one off from the ramp. This dominance is why the crowd expected him to walk away with this. Omnic manages to outduel him off the ramp to keep the deficit manageable. He's refusing to fade away, securing another victory to close the gap further. Aster shuts that down instantly, regaining a comfortable 3-round cushion. He's putting the pressure back on the underdog. He is simply outclassing his opponent right now, taking full control of the server. Omnic is really struggling to find any answer to this lead. Staggering display of precision as he secures another round and reaches match point. It's a nightmare scenario for the trailing player. And that's the finish. He just couldn't let the momentum slide a second time and locked it down. Tough loss for Omnic. Welcome everyone to Dunes. We've got Noir and Aster facing off to see who can claim the victory today. Noir holds a lead in their head-to-head history with 16 wins over Aster. It's interesting to see him starting slow here after that commanding victory in their most recent encounter. We'll see if he can find a way to flip the script. Noir's on a roll now, extending the gap to 4-2. The two of them are nearly identical on the ladder. Aster is fighting back, making this a very tight contest once again. He's definitely not feeling like a huge underdog right now. Total deadlock now. Aster has clawed back to 4-4. He's proving a bit more consistent than the head-to-head suggests. Noir just edged back on top, 5-4. Looking at that 23-12 run today, he seems very sharp. Noir has played over 3,000 matches to maintain that 46% win rate. I mean, it's impressive how he's managed to keep his confidence high despite the long-term numbers. He looks completely settled in the server right now. Noir takes an 8-4 lead into the break. Well, the favorite is in complete control here. That 4-round string of wins really shifted the momentum in his favor. Let's see how Aster responds here. Noir keeps the pedal down, pushing to 8-5. He's really fighting to avoid another lopsided result. Another quick win for Aster, who is showing some serious grit to close the gap. Unbelievable speed. Aster is simply untouchable right now, refusing to let up on this rally. Astonishing. He's completely erased that deficit and forced a dead heat here. The mental game has completely shifted now. A messy exchange that ended with Noir coming out on top. His recent run of form has certainly been impressive. Noir secures a 2-round cushion, leading 10-8. Noir is clearly in top form today, leaning on that recent 4-win streak. Just as quick as the last one, and that's another straight win for Noir. Aster stays stubborn, picking up another round with a perfectly timed burst. A quick response to keep himself in the hunt. Aster is refusing to buckle, landing a pinpoint shot to keep this comeback alive. Total shutout by Noir, who now needs just one more round to secure the victory. Absolute perfection for the closing shot. Noir closes out the series with a huge statement. Aster really pushed him to the limit there, but he just couldn't find that final gear when it mattered. What a fight. Welcome to the arena. We've got Noir facing off against Omnic in a match where the favorite looks strong. Noir brings a massive head-to-head advantage into this series, having won 66% of their previous meetings. It's surprising to see him start slow, considering how frequently he's outplayed his opponent. Let's see if he can regain that control. He's simply too fast right now, extending that streak to 3 straight. Omnic is making a statement despite those recent losses. A huge response from Noir, who walks away completely unscathed to get back into the game. The momentum is shifting back toward the man who entered as the favorite. A pristine exchange here as he continues to claw his way back into this series. He's starting to look exactly like the favorite we expected today. Absolutely unbelievable. Noir has erased that entire deficit to even the score. A dead even split as we head into the next set. Just a total shutdown, putting him firmly in control of this match. It is starting to look like an uphill battle for the underdog. He is on absolute fire, continuing a charge that has completely flipped the script. He's really putting on a clinic right now. He's just on a tear right now, taking his 6th straight to move comfortably ahead. That was practically instantaneous. Total landslide, taking his 7th straight to firmly hold a 4-round lead. A completely one-sided affair so far. Omnic finds his mark to put a small dent in that lead. He's looking for a bit more stability after a rough 9:27 stretch today. Noir holds a healthy 8-4 lead. I mean, this is exactly what the numbers predicted. He looked way too sharp during that long stretch in the middle, and he's comfortably in the driver's seat right now. Omnic needs a spark right now. Noir has an incredibly strong 81-42 lead over his opponent across their shared history. Well, it's becoming a real battle of wills as Omnic tries to shake off those recent losses to make this a contest. He'll need a strong surge if he wants to keep this close. Noir keeps his foot on the gas at 9-6. He's putting up a fight after a tough series of losses. He's refusing to go away, showing great grit to secure another one. His composure is starting to look far more reliable now. A brutal exchange there, but he manages to scrape through and keep the momentum surging. The confidence levels have completely shifted in this series. He stops the opposing charge with a rapid shot, extending that gap to 2. That's a big swing from the struggles we saw early on. Showing a lot of heart here, securing another clean round to narrow this lead. He's definitely playing with a lot more aggression now. Noir simply refuses to let the pressure get to him, extending the lead to 11-9. Keeps the pressure on, refusing to let the lead slip further away. The pressure is really starting to mount for Noir now. Unreal. He's managed to claw all the way back to lock the series at a dead heat. The tension is through the roof now that we're completely reset. Noir edges ahead and puts himself just 1 round away from victory. A really tough spot for a player fighting this hard. What a way to close it out. Noir secures the victory with a perfect finish to wrap things up. Omnic just couldn't find a way to shut him down in those final moments. That resilience from the underdog was impressive. What a fight. Welcome everyone, we're on Mappas for this match where Aster takes on Omnic. Aster is the favorite here. Aster has a very strong head-to-head record, winning 69% of their encounters over the long term. Well, it's easy to see why the favorite is starting quickly here. We have to see if Omnic can finally break this streak of losses. Omnic answers back, but Aster still holds the lead. Omnic is really putting the pressure on now, taking complete control of the early game. Absolutely fearless, he's taking full control of this match with a flawless sequence. Omnic is really defying the numbers in this server. Aster answers right back, leveling the series at 3-3. A huge shift from the rough day the opponent has been having. Omnic pulls ahead by 1 in a tight battle. He is fighting hard for a better result tonight. Omnic has an all-time win rate of only 30%, and honestly, that makes this current lead even more impressive. It looks like he is completely disregarding his history against Aster today. If he keeps this momentum, we could be seeing a massive swing in their lifelong rivalry. Omnic is really cruising now with a 6-4 cushion. He's playing with a lot of confidence despite a tough day overall. These exchanges are getting faster and faster, leaving Aster with almost no time to react. Just a stark contrast to their last encounter on Fast A. We head into the break with Omnic leading 8-4. This is a complete reversal of what we expected. Aster is usually the one winning these encounters, but he's looking very shaken right now. Time to see if Aster resets. Unbelievable! He clings to life by a thread to secure the win in a total slugfest. He's simply refusing to let his opponent back into this. Omnic is just run away now with a massive 10-4 lead. A brutal way to follow up his previous loss to Noir. Aster finally finds one, cutting that deficit to 5-10. A glimpse of the form he showed in their fast aim set. What a chaotic exchange. He barely walks away from that one with a sliver of health left. The rank 35 player is simply putting on a clinic right now. He refuses to go down, clawing back from the edge of death to secure another round. Not a nail biter, he barely escapes with his life, surviving by the skin of his teeth. He's clearly feeling the pressure of that low 24% map win rate. Omnic comes out on top of that exchange, putting himself just one round away from victory. Aster puts up a fight here, keeping his hopes alive for a bit longer. He is showing exactly why the odds were in his favor. What a finish. Omnic shuts the door right there to take the series. A huge performance from a player who really doesn't get the wins often enough. He's completely rewritten the script for this rivalry today. Welcome everyone to Red Line. We have Noir and Aster facing off now, with Noir entering as the slight favorite. Aster catches him early and cleans up that ramp play for the opening lead. Aster looks like he's shaking off that loss from earlier today. Aster is just lighting him up right now, capitalizing on that ramp advantage to get his lead to 2. He's absolutely oppressive right now, securing a 3rd straight win without losing a single point of health. A huge response there, ending that run and showing some real grit. He's proving why he entered this match as the favorite. Aster is effectively using his 54% success rate here to seize control of the map, and honestly, it is a bit surprising given Noir is usually the one who comes out on top in their head-to-head matches. Aster is definitely feeling confident right now. Aster just deletes him off the ramp, completely shutting the door on any hope of a recovery. Noir manages to get the drop from the ramp, cutting into that lead. It's not a total surprise since he's a high-tier presence in this group. Aster holds a commanding 3-round cushion going into this one. That's a fierce exchange of fire, but he's now won 3 straight to bring this game much closer. He's definitely playing like the higher-seeded player right now. He closes this one out quickly, putting the pressure back on Noir. Aster takes an 8-4 lead into the break. Well, this is turning into a real problem for the favorite. Noir has the better head-to-head record, but he's just not finding any answers right now. Let's see how Noir handles this. Noir has an impressive 17-13 lead in their lifetime clashes. It's just a shame that history isn't translating into results for him today. He needs to figure out a way to break Aster's rhythm before the lead becomes insurmountable. Aster is looming large with a 10-5 advantage. Really intriguing to see this outcome given the rating gap. A very fast exchange there, with Noir coming out on top of that ramp battle. He's been in great form lately with those 6 straight wins. Aster is just too quick today, effortlessly picking Noir right off that ramp. Tough to see a top 25 player struggle like this. Shattering that momentum, Aster is now just a single round away from victory. Unbelievable. He clinches it with a lightning-fast sequence to secure the series. He really just stepped up and made a statement today, taking a huge chunk out of his opponent's confidence. Welcome everyone! Noir and Omnic are facing off on Italy, where the favorite looks to keep their lead. Noir holds a massive advantage in their head-to-head history, and honestly he has comfortably won the vast majority of their meetings. It will be interesting to see if that confidence helps him shake off the early pressure. Noir is cruising right now, leading 2-1. He's certainly leaning into that rating advantage right now. Everything is completely tied up now. Omnic has managed to dig himself out of a hole. Omnic has completely flipped the script to lead 3-2. The odds definitely hadn't predicted this start for the lower ranked player. The momentum has shifted completely with Challenger putting together a strong run of 3 straight. This is a total reversal from their 13-11 encounter earlier today. A fast response from the veteran to keep the score tight. He's certainly used to dominating this specific matchup. We've got a dead heat at 4 apiece. He's usually much more dominant in this particular pairing. Absolute precision from the favorite, who is now on a roll with 3 straight. He just doesn't let up, completing a stunning sequence of 4 straight. He's simply unstoppable right now, extending his streak to 5 straight. The ladder difference is really starting to show here. Noir heads into the break with an 8-4 lead, and honestly he's just doing what he came here to do. We expected the favorite to take control, and a 6th round here in the first half really solidified that gap. Let's see if Omnic finds his rhythm. Noir's consistency over the last 24 hours is impressive. He's putting up a very strong showing in a high volume day. I wonder if Omnic can find an answer before this completely slips away. Noir is just run away now, pushing it to 10-4. Both players took significant damage, but he outlasted the exchange to keep the momentum going. Omnic answers back with a crisp shot to put a dent in the momentum. A lightning-fast reaction brings him to the precipice of victory. Absolute perfection. Noir shuts the door with a lightning-fast flick to secure the victory. He just looks like he's on another level today. That's a really strong way to wrap up his 2nd win over the guy. Welcome to the Dunes. We have Aster and Omnic facing off in today's match, with the favorite looking to dominate. Aster owns a commanding 68% victory rate in their lifetime clashes. It's interesting because he is stepping into this one with way more confidence than he had in their last encounter. We'll see if that mental edge pays off today. Aster's now just a single step ahead in this series. What a scramble. Both players were nearly out of health, but Aster manages to edge out the win. The rating difference is starting to show as well. Omnic is fighting hard to close that 3-2 gap. Looking at the all-time numbers, Omnic has a massive amount of experience here. Aster's really starting to pull away with a 4-2 lead. Aster has been significantly more productive in the last day, posting a 22-14 record. Well, that momentum is clearly translating into a steady lead here. We're seeing him really solidify his control over the match. Aster is just cruising now, leading 6-3. Omnic's tough day continues after that 9:28 run. These interactions are getting incredibly short. Aster is simply faster to the mark right now. Aster has completely seized the momentum, sitting at 7-4. A much cleaner exchange this time around. Aster heads into the break with an 8-4 lead. I mean, the skill gap is clearly visible here. He's putting on a show, just as we expected before the match. Time for a total reset. Aster is simply outclassing him, now leading 9-4. He's clearly the more consistent one in this pairing. Omnic manages a response to bring it to 9-5. He's certainly putting up a fight despite the ladder difference. Omnic is putting on a real charge here, answering back for the second time in a row. He simply refused to back down and has now secured a trio of straight rounds. The target is definitely shaking now. And he puts an immediate stop to the momentum shift. He looks like he's finally shaking off that loss to Noir. He's showing some real grit here, managing to claw his way back into this match. It's clear why the pre-match odds were so skewed towards the other side. Aster is really starting to flex that skill advantage, putting a serious dent in Omnic's hopes of a comeback. He just needs one more round to secure the victory. He's making this look easy after the pressure of his recent losses. Unbelievable. He barely survives that chaotic scramble to shut the door and take the victory. That's a huge result for the higher seed, proving he's still the man to beat in this rivalry. Welcome to the arena. We have Noir and Aster stepping up for a great match, with Noir entering as the slight favorite. Noir holds the overall advantage in their head-to-head record, winning over half of their past encounters. But he's already facing some mental hurdles after that dominant loss to Aster just a few matches ago. It'll be interesting to see if that ghost is still lingering. Aster is quickly building a commanding lead here. Aster is definitely leaning into that confidence from their previous match. They're trading blows perfectly right now. We've got ourselves a real deadlock in the early stages. Aster usually finds a way to close these out. Nor edges ahead with a slim 3-2 advantage. He's making a nice adjustment after that tough loss on red line. What an absolute shutdown. Noir is completely in control now. His recent success against Omnic seems to be paying off. He's simply untouchable right now, extending that streak to 4. This is a complete reversal from that red line series earlier. The momentum has shifted entirely, and he's just picked up his 5th straight win. It's looking like a very different story than the one we saw on red line. He's just completely in a different gear now, racking up 6 straight victories. Aster is normally the one controlling the pace in this pairing. He's just steamrolling through this side, picking up 7 in a row. Everything is clicking for the higher ranked player today. Aster manages to find the opening, securing a fast win here. Noir takes a big 9-3 lead into the break. Honestly, he's putting on a show and completely living up to his status as the favorite. Aster needs to find a way to stop that bleeding quickly. Let's see if Aster can rally. Noir has maintained a solid 23-12 record over the last day. You know, that high volume of games today seems to be giving him a serious edge in timing. He's converting that experience into a dominant lead here. Total authority from the favorite, leaving him just a single round away from victory. Aster finally answers back, surviving a chaotic trade to keep his hopes alive. Barely held on there, a crazy scramble for that survival. Unreal, he manages to clutch out a victory by the absolute skin of his teeth. That's a massive shift in energy after the break. And there it is. Noir closes it out with a perfect final shot to take the series. He just completely outclassed his opponent today, leaving zero doubt about who's in the driver's seat right now. Welcome everyone, we're on Mapas today for a duel between Noir and Omnic, where the favorite looks very strong right now. Noir has completely controlled this matchup historically, winning 66% of their encounters. But he's been on the wrong end of a few close calls recently, making this start more concerning than it looks. We'll see if he can actually find that historical edge today. Omnic just takes a commanding 2-1 lead here. The underdog is definitely playing with a lot of confidence. Omnic is just too quick today, cleaning him right off that ramp. He is really making his name felt against a higher rated opponent. Omnic is surging ahead with a 3-2 lead. The higher rated player is finally starting to push back. Noir claws back to tie it up at 3-all. He's coming in with a huge 24-12 record over the last day. Neither player is letting the other build any real momentum here. They're trading rounds back and forth. Noir holds his ground from the ramp, keeping things completely level as we head into the later stages of the match. Noir takes a slim one-round lead after that clash. He's looking much more comfortable than in that Italy encounter. Pure chaos now. We are deadlocked at 5 apiece. The rank 35 player is proving he belongs in this server. Noir is starting to separate himself just as we approach the halfway point. He is really starting to look like the favorite again. Noir goes into the break with a 7-5 lead. Things are playing out pretty much as expected. He has clearly got the upper hand on this map, but he'll need to stay sharp to close it out. Sides are swapping now. Noir is really leaning into that rating advantage right now, which is an impressive gap between the two. It's a difference that usually translates to stability in the clutch, and we're seeing that play out in his recent consistency. I wonder if Omnic has anything left to change the tide. Noir is really pulling away now at 9-6. The gap in overall consistency is becoming quite apparent. The pace of these last few rounds has been blistering, and Noir is just too fast for him right now. He's just outclassing him right now, putting up a 3rd consecutive win in a row. He just can't find an answer for that ramp angle, puts a huge stranglehold on the game. That's a devastating run of rounds for the opponent. Absolute perfection from Noir to close out the set. He's just on another level right now, capping off a fantastic series with a truly effortless finish. Welcome everyone. Aster and Omnic are stepping onto orange for this duel, where Aster enters as the clear favorite. Aster holds a substantial 86% win rate on this specific map. It's a huge advantage that pairs perfectly with the confidence he's gained from their previous head-to-head encounters. Now, let's see if Omnic can find a way to disrupt that trend. He's simply outclassing his opponent right now, making it a complete shutout. Omnic responds with an effortless kill, proving he isn't going to fall under the pressure. Aster is just cruising along with a 4-1 lead. This looks a lot like their last meeting on the Dunes. Aster is really pulling away at 5-1. Omnic's had a rough day overall, sitting at 927 in the last 24 hours. Aster isn't letting up, taking complete control of the pace again. He's truly in his element right now. He just doesn't miss. That's 4 in a row for Aster. His head-to-head record is starting to reflect the massive gap here. Absolute chaos there, and Omnic just barely scrapes through with a win. That was an incredibly tight exchange. The underdog is showing he can hold his own today. Aster has managed a positive 21-15 record over the last day. It's clear he's coming into this with way more momentum than his opponent. He just needs to maintain his composure to close the door on Omnic. Aster is just dominating, stretching the gap to 9-2. The higher rated player is firmly in control of the tempo. Aster takes a huge lead at 9-3. I mean, the higher seed is just playing exactly how we expected. He's far too consistent for Omnic to handle right now. Omnic needs a real spark here. Aster just hit double digits, pushing his lead to 10-3. He's really capitalizing on the skill gap between these two. Omnic fights back and now trails by 6. It's an uphill climb for the lower seed here. Aster is just a couple of quick exchanges away from wrapping this whole thing up. Looking at the overall head-to-head, he really does have the edge. A flawless reaction there, and he's now just a single round away from victory. That was a lightning-fast exchange to take the lead. And that is it. He just completely shuts the door on Omnic to seal the victory. He's showing exactly why he's so feared on this map. Omnic just couldn't find any answer for that pace. Welcome to the stream. We have Noir and Aster facing off on Italy, with the favorite looking to keep his streak alive. Noir clearly owns the mental edge here, holding a convincing 18-14 lead across their head-to-head history. He's managed to maintain that advantage even in their most recent encounter. Now we just have to see if Aster can actually find a way to close that gap. Noir's comfortably in the driver's seat at 2-1. He's really finding his confidence. After that 13-6 blow out of Omnic, we've got a real deadlock on our hands. Neither of these two is letting the other get a foothold. Aster looks comfortable out here today. Aster barely edges ahead with a 3-2 lead. He's definitely leaning into that map advantage right now. He's just too fast right now, capping off another quick win to push his streak to 3. Squeezing out another win after a fierce trade. He's just unstoppable right now. He's just on fire, putting together a 5th consecutive win with an incredibly clean kill. He is completely untouchable right now, picking up another 6 in a row. Noir finally answers back, putting an end to that brutal run. Aster is looking incredibly sharp with that 64% win rate on this specific map. He's really managing to translate that technical comfort into a huge lead right now. It's going to take a serious shift in momentum for Noir to claw back from here. Aster takes a strong 8-4 lead into the switch. I mean, the underdog is completely defying the pre-match script right now. He just looks way too comfortable on this map to let Noir get back in. Noir is fighting back, cutting the deficit to 3. Another effortless pick for Noir. He's definitely carrying a lot of heat into this series after a strong 23-12 run today. The pressure is really starting to mount for the leader here. Aster still holds a healthy 3-round cushion over Noir. What a statement. He's showing real grit to keep narrowing this gap. Aster stays in control, clinging to a 3-round lead. He's showing a lot of heart, erasing another chunk of that early lead. That was a lightning-fast exchange to bring it back close. Another effortless round for him, continuing this impressive climb back into the game. Absolute focus from him in this second half. Simply unbelievable. He's completely erased that deficit and brings us dead even. Total chaos now as we head into the final stretch. Aster answers back immediately to reclaim the lead. Both of these players are fighting for incredibly high volume today. Oh, total reset! He just stepped up again to bring this series completely level. Total deadlock now as we move toward the finish line. A clean burst puts him back on top and he's now just 1 round away from victory. That was just an incredibly precise shot to take control. Aster puts his back against the wall, leading 13-11. Absolutely brutal finish. Aster closes the door with one final perfect shot to secure the victory. Welcome to Redline for tonight's matchup. We've got Noir taking on Omnic to see who can claim the win. Noir looks incredibly strong coming into this with a lifetime win rate of 46% on this specific map. He's already showing a lot of confidence, especially after taking the first round. I'm curious to see if Omnic can put up a fight now. Just a complete stalemate on those ramps, but Noir managed to come out on top. He is comfortably ahead in their lifetime head-to-head record. Noir catches him right as he pushes the ramp, really started to pull away from the start. Exactly how this matchup looked in their previous meeting. Noir still holds a narrow lead at 3-2. He's clearly fighting back after that tough result in their last head-to-head. Omnic has finally clawed back to even it up. This definitely defies the long-term odds we've seen between them. That was a lightning-fast exchange, and Noir manages to regain some breathing room with that win. Omnic is making a real statement here, refusing to let Noir just walk away with this series. Omnic takes the lead, putting him up 5-4. The momentum has completely shifted from the underdog's perspective. Another flawless execution from the ramp as he extends that run to 3. Noir is definitely feeling the pressure now, despite his higher seed. Another effortless win from the ramp, and that's a 4-round search for the lead. Casting it as a total reversal of their usual dynamic. Omnic takes a surprising 8-4 lead into the break. I mean, this is a complete flip of the script. Given Noir's long-term advantage, he needs to shake off that 5-round slide if he wants to survive this. Time to see if it holds. Noir has really dominated their previous encounters, owning a huge majority of their matches together. Well, that historical gap is exactly why he can't afford to let this slide further. He's finally starting to put that experience into practice. Omnic catches him coming off the ramp, quickly reclaiming that lead. Looking at the ladder, the lower ranked player is really putting on a clinic. A gritty exchange there, but he manages to scramble for the win to keep this fight alive. He really needed that one to keep the deficit manageable. Omnic is just cruising right now with a 10-7 cushion. He's refusing to go quietly, showing some real grit to close that gap further. He's not letting up now as he pulls within just 1 round of the lead. Exactly the kind of response we expected from the top seed. Omnic finds the gap and shuts that down quickly, keeping the momentum on his side. A massive turnaround from what we saw in their last meeting. A fierce duel from the ramps, but he keeps his composure to secure the point. Noir is really refusing to let this match slip away. He's an absolute war right now, bringing the series back to a dead even split. Absolute chaos right now as this thing hits a dead heat. A superb read by Omnic to put himself just a single point away from victory. A quick response to shut down that mini run. Unreal. He claws through the chaos to secure the victory with a sliver of health left. Coming into the match, he was practically expected to drop this, but he just played a perfect series. He really had to dig deep for that one. What a fight. Welcome to Dunes. Aster and Omnic are ready to face off, with Aster heading into this one as the heavy favorite. Aster holds a commanding lead in their personal history, having won 29 of their past encounters. It's a bit surprising to see Omnic actually start things off with the lead here. Let's see if that first round is just a fluke. Aster just clawed back for a 2-1 lead. His current form is looking strong after that win against Noir. He's completely taking over now, securing his third straight victory with an effortless shot. He's just too fast right now, extending that streak to 4. Omnic has definitely struggled to find his footing today. Unbelievable speed from him, capping off another perfect encounter to reach a 5-round streak. Omnic finally answers back, snapping that heavy run of rounds. Omnic has really been struggling lately with a 10-27 record over the last day. So yeah, it's clear he's fighting an uphill battle. He needs a massive swing here to get back into the game. Aster is just relentless, pushing the lead to 7-3. He's trying to bridge the gap between their rankings. Aster is just firmly in control of the pace here, leaving Omnic with very few openings. Aster takes an 8-4 lead into the break. Things are playing out exactly as we anticipated. The higher rated player is simply outperforming his opponent in almost every exchange. Fresh start for Omnic now. Aster just keeps pushing, now sitting at 9-4. Looking like a repeat of their last encounter together. Aster is absolutely dominant, hitting a double-digit lead at 10-4. Another effortless win for Aster, who is simply operating on a different level right now. Omnic manages to hold his ground here with a lightning fast reaction. Omnic is putting up a fight, putting a real dent in the lead with back-to-back wins. He halts that momentum and puts himself just one step away from victory. His Don Comjure is just too steady under pressure. What a closing play! He finishes it all right now to seal the victory. Another clean win for Aster, who's really established a psychological hold over his opponent with a match like that. Welcome to the Berserk League. We have Noir and Aster facing off today on fast aim to see who comes out on top. Noir has dominated the overall head-to-head matchup with a total of 18 wins over Aster, and he seems to be playing with a lot of confidence right now. It'll be interesting to see if the early lead helps him maintain that historical edge today. Aster holds a slim 2-1 lead as we reset. The higher seed is making his presence felt early on. Noir catches him right as he tries to play the ramp, evening things up perfectly. A critical moment for Aster to bounce back after that recent Italy loss. Aster pulls ahead once more, leading 3-2. He's definitely carrying the momentum from that 13-6 win over Omnic. Noir fights back and we're completely deadlocked at 3 apiece. He's definitely trying to shake off those 2 straight losses from earlier. Aster is really pushing the pace here, looking very sharp in these opening exchanges. His current ranking just barely edges out the competition here. Aster's recent form is really starting to shine as he's currently on a 3-win streak. He's definitely using that confidence to overcome Noir's historical advantage in this pairing. I wonder if Aster can keep this pressure up through the second half. Aster just barely beat him to the trigger, catching Noir as he climbed the ramp. He's definitely looking like the stronger man today. The underdog is definitely making his mark in this set. Aster leads 7-5 heading into the break. Honestly, the underdog is playing above his head here. Noir has the map experience, but he's struggling to close out the rounds in this half. Time for Noir to find his rhythm. Noir reads him perfectly, shutting down Aster as he tries to hold that ramp position. A tough stretch for Noir after that 10-13 defeat earlier today. Noir is putting the clamps on things, quickly wiping Aster off that ramp to take the lead. Aster is fighting an uphill battle given his recent struggles here. He's just totally in control now, stamping his authority with another win from the ramp. Aster responds immediately, bringing the total score back to a dead heat. Noir is really starting to claw back, taking control from that ramp position. He's showing why he generally holds the edge in this pairing. Total deadlock now as Noir and Aster hit 9-all. It's becoming a battle of wills for these two. Aster clinches a narrow 10-9 lead. The higher ladder position is starting to translate into results. Stunning display of precision as he secures a 3rd straight win while holding the ramp. He is absolutely roaring now, taking an effortless 4th straight to put himself just 1 round from victory. Unreal. Aster clenches the final round with just a sliver of health left to seal the series. He just completely flipped the script on this rivalry. Noir's historical lead doesn't mean much when you're playing this sharp. What a fight. Welcome everyone to the arena. We have Noir taking on Omnic today with the favorite looking for a strong victory. Incredible. Omnic barely scrapes through the first engagement, surviving by the skin of his teeth. Noir holds a dominant 84-43 lead in their overall history. And honestly, it's surprising to see him struggle this early against a player he usually controls. He's coming off a tough string of losses today, which might be why he's not showing that usual confidence. I wonder if Omnic can keep this psychological edge going. He is just untouchable right now, moving into a lead of 4 rounds. Absolutely crushing. He's just not letting up on this run. He's really struggling to shake off that last loss to Omnic. This is turning into a complete landslide as he secures a 6th straight victory. The higher rated player is just completely lost right now. The onslaught continues, and that's 7 straight for Omnic. He has an uphill battle to overcome those recent losses to Aster. He's just completely shut out the opposition, reaching a staggering 8 consecutive rounds. Finally, a response from Noir, breaking that oppressive run for a moment. What a fight. Both players traded heavy damage, but Noir just barely edges out a survival here. The higher rated player is finally starting to find some composure. Omnic is currently putting on a huge show, despite his 30% win rate on this map. You know, seeing him dominate the match is quite a contrast to his overall historical struggles here. It looks like he's completely rewritten the script for this session. Omnic takes a huge 9-3 lead into the break. I mean, we expected Noir to control this game, but he is just not showing up. The underdog has completely flipped the script so far. Omnic is still firmly in control at 9-4. Noir is quickly recovering his footing after that rough start. Omnic is putting the pressure on at 10-4. Hard to believe given the rating difference between these two. Noir is showing some real resilience here. He's refusing to let this slide and is slowly chipping away at that lead. He's really fighting to get back to his usual form. Noir claws back to 6, but Omnic still holds the line. He's really trying to shake off that last defeat to the lower ranked player. Omnic takes the edge again by holding that high ground advantage. The lower rated side is just refusing to buckle. Omnic shuts the door on that small rally and puts himself in a prime position to finish this. His confidence is skyrocketing right now. A desperate brawl ends with Noir coming out on top, keeping the dream alive for now. The grit on display from him is seriously impressive right now.
What a finish. Omnic closes it out with a perfect shot to secure the series.
He's really shaking up the standings with that performance, proving he can take on anyone regardless of their rank. Welcome to the Berserk League. Aster and Omnic are stepping onto orange, and Aster looks like the heavy favorite here. Aster holds a massive edge on this map with an 87% win rate. It's essentially no surprise we're seeing that dominance early on, given how they've historically owned this space. The question is if Omnic can find a way to disrupt that rhythm. And the run continues, putting his opponent in a real hole early on. Omnic is really feeling the weight of those 11 losses today. Simply untouchable right now, he's just too fast for his opponent. This is exactly how their last meeting on Blame Dunes went. Absolute perfection from the server leader, keeping his lead fully intact. He's currently sitting in the middle of the pack on the ladder. Total shutdown, he's just outclassing the competition right now. A tough stretch considering his 11-26 record over the last day. Just a complete mismatch as he secures a 7th straight point. The gap in their head-to-head history is showing. Both players traded heavy damage, but he managed to scrap through to an 8th straight round. He's really carving through the opposition today. Finally, Omnic manages to get one on the board. A much-needed spark for the underdog in this series. Aster usually looks like the definitive choice here, knowing he's won 70% of their past meetings. Seeing him drop 2 in a row now just highlights how dangerous this momentum shift is. It will be interesting to see if Omnic can actually climb back into this. Aster takes a commanding 9-3 lead into the break. Well, this is playing out exactly as we thought. He's just too strong on this side of the map for Omnic to handle. Time for a reset. Omnic claws back another, bringing the tally to 9-4. That was a lightning fast exchange for a 2nd straight point. Aster strikes back, extending his lead to 10-4. He's really leaning into that high rank of his today. Omnic had a tiny bit of momentum, but that window just slammed shut. Omnic just had a strong finish against Noir, but he can't replicate it here. That's a huge stop for him, putting Aster just a single round away from victory. Total control from the higher seed right now. What a way to close it out. He secures the final point and seals the victory. Just an absolute steamroll today. He's really on a tear right now with that 4th win in a row. Welcome to Berserk League Duels. We're on Italy today for a match between Noir and Aster. Aster is currently riding a 5-game win streak into this series. He's clearly playing with a lot of confidence after his victory over Noir just a little while ago. It will be interesting to see if he can maintain this momentum. Aster holds the edge with a 2-1 lead. His head-to-head overall lead is definitely under pressure now. Aster's just dominating, pulling ahead to a commanding 3-1. He's just untouchable right now, ending that duel in a blink. The favorite is really struggling to put up a fight. Noir answers back with a sharp response to keep his hopes alive. The pressure is definitely on the top seed to reclaim control. Another fast set of shots from Noir, showing a lot of grit as he narrows the gap. Favorite is finally starting to find his footing. Absolutely incredible, he has completely raised that deficit and we are officially tied up. The momentum has completely shifted toward the slight favorite. What a run. He's now claimed 4 straight rounds to firmly seize control of the map. He's proving exactly why he entered this match as the favorite. Simply breathtaking. He's now secured 5 straight rounds to move comfortably into the lead. Aster secures another quick exchange to keep himself within striking distance. Noir has clawed back to tie it all up. A tough afternoon for the number 27 ranked player so far. Noir takes a tight 7-6 lead into the break. I mean, he's fighting through the rounds exactly as we expected. Let's see if Aster can lean on his strong map history to close this out. Time to see who blinks first. We've got a dead heat with both players at 7. Aster is showing exactly why he's in that upper half of the ladder. Aster pulls back in front by a single point. He is definitely seeing his recent form translate to this set. He's completely shut the door on that comeback attempt, taking 3 in a row. The higher rated side is starting to really put on a show. He's on fire, securing another perfect round to extend this run to 4. He is simply on another level right now, completely shutting down the competition. Noir manages to hold that run with a crisp shot to the head. Another rapid exchange and Aster is just 1 step away from victory. He's really feeling like a mismatch at this stage. Noir comes through with a huge clutch play to keep the server alive. The gap in their rank is practically non-existent right now. He refuses to go down without a fight, keeping the dream alive with another fast kill. The momentum has completely flipped since the half. What a finish. Aster closes it out with a lightning fast shot to secure the victory. Noir is showing some serious heart, shutting that down completely to keep the pressure on. He's absolutely refusing to let this match slip away, powering through with another perfect exchange. Aster is really putting a wall up here, refusing to let the momentum shift back to Noir. His current win rate over the last 10 matches is really showing. He's showing incredible resilience, dismantling his opponent in a completely one-sided exchange. A swift response, and he is now just 1 victory away from ending this clash. Noir keeps this dream alive with a clean sweep of a round, refusing to let Aster close this out. He's really proving a lot of the pre-match expectations right. Absolutely a monster effort. He's now tying this series up at 15 and it's just a single point from glory. Unbelievable! Noir finishes the comeback with a perfect final shot to secure the series. Coming back from the brink like that just shows his mental game is completely locked in. He really earned every bit of this victory. What a fight. Welcome everyone, we have Noir and Omnic facing off on red line with the favorite looking to secure a strong win. Noir starts things off sharp, using that ramp height to put the early pressure on Omnic. A strong start for the favorite in this series. Noir has a massive advantage in their all-time head-to-head, winning about 66% of their encounters. It's an intimidating number, but we know Omnic actually took the last game between these two. Noir just needs to keep this pace up to avoid another surprise. Noir's firmly in control with a 3-1 lead. The favorite is definitely putting on a show here. Omnic really needs to find a way to disrupt this flow, otherwise he'll be buried very quickly. The gap in their overall ratings is starting to show here. Absolute precision from the favorite to secure another quick victory. Omnic manages to clear him off the ramp, putting up a fight. He's fighting uphill against a much stronger overall record today. Noir is really putting the pressure on today, having already posted a 21-15 record over the last day. So yeah, he's carrying a lot of confidence into this series. He looks completely composed, while Omnic continues to struggle with his consistency. Noir really loves that ramp position, using the height to keep a firm grip on this match. He's really leaning into that rating advantage right now. Both players fought for the high ground there, and Omnic managed to come out on top. Noir has usually held the upper hand in these matchups. Noir takes a 7-5 lead into the break. Well, he's doing exactly what we expected. Omnic has kept things closer than most anticipated, but the higher rated player is still comfortably ahead. Time to see if the momentum shift. Omnic shows some real grit here, picking him off the ramp to narrow the gap. He's showing a lot of resilience to claw back into this. Absolute dominance here as he shuts the door on the ramp to level the score. Absolutely clinical work to pull this set back to an even split. Noir edges back ahead, barely holding a slim lead. Noir seems to be shaking off those recent losses against Astar. He just completely erased that height advantage, and now we are all square. Total reset coming into the final stretch. Noir regains a narrow lead, putting him just one up. He is really hoping to avenge that 13-7 defeat from earlier today. Noir is really putting a grip on this match, picking Omnic right off that ramp. The rating difference is creating a real gap as we head toward the end. Omnic just outdueled him right off the ramp, refusing to let this match slip away. That response was a huge confidence boost for him. The pace of this series has been blistering, and Noir is now just a couple of rounds away from wrapping this up. Noir finds a way through that tricky exchange and is now just a single round away from the win. His overall game is simply another level today. What a fast reflex from the underdog to stay in this. He's refusing to let the match end here. A clutch hold that keeps the dream alive for now. What a finish. Noir closes it out and secures the victory. Omnic really pushed him to the limit this time, but it just wasn't enough to pull off the upset. He had to work for that. Welcome to the Berserk League. Aster and Omnic are ready to go head-to-head right here on Mapas. Aster holds a massive lead in their head-to-head history, winning 70% of the time, but the map history is a bit more chaotic, which might explain why Omnic jumped out to an early lead. It will be interesting to see if Aster can lean back into that historical dominance. Aster's now firmly in the driver's seat at 2-1. He's looking to replicate that crushing 13-4 result from earlier today. We've got a dead heat on our hands now, and Omnic is definitely not letting that previous matchup get in his head. Omnic takes a 3-2 lead, putting Aster under pressure. It's a tough spot for the higher rated player to be in. And we are back to a total stalemate at 3 apiece. Omnic is definitely playing like a man with nothing to lose. Aster is really starting to build some momentum here with those back-to-back wins. Omnic really needs to shake off that tough day in the servers. We're completely tied up at 4-4 now. Omnic edges ahead. Despite the gap in their ratings, this is turning into a real grind. It's a completely different story than that match they had an hour ago. Both players are essentially trading blows at this point, and it's anyone's game. He's trying to prove those overall numbers aren't everything. Aster claws back the lead, pushing it to 6-5. Aster looks untouchable right now, taking this round without losing a single point of health. It looks like the favorite is finally finding a steady gear. Aster takes the lead 8-5, and the higher seed is doing exactly what we thought he would. I mean, that 4-round run really shifted the energy in his favor. Aster is currently putting up an impressive 22-14 record today, and seeing him push this lead further is no surprise given how badly Omnic has struggled across the server lately. It really feels like the momentum has completely shifted. A total shutout for the favorite, keeping a flawless sheet as he extends his control. His higher rating is certainly playing a role in this gap. A quick response from Omnic to get back on the board. He's definitely not going down without a fight. A perfectly clean shot puts him just one more win away from the victory. He's really proving why he's the top seed in this pairing. What a way to close it out. Aster secures the match with a lightning fast finish. He just keeps getting the better of him in this rivalry, continuing that dominant streak throughout the day. Welcome to the Dunes. We have Noir and Aster facing off today to see who can claim victory. Noir holds a 1916 lead in their historical matchups, and it feels like that head-to-head dominance is sticking with him today. I wonder if Aster can find a way to break that pattern early on. Noir's just cruising right now with a clean 2-0 lead. He's certainly making the most of that favorite status right now. Aster finally claws back around to make it 2-1. We are seeing a higher rated opponent start to flex those muscles. Aster has completely turned the tide here, quickly erasing that early deficit to lock things up. Noir pulls ahead once more to lead 3-2. That was an incredibly fast exchange. Aster answers back and we're deadlocked at 3-3. Aster is starting to put a lot of pressure on the other build any real momentum here. Aster has looked phenomenal in his latest series against Omnic. And we're back to a draw. Noir and Aster sitting tight at 4 apiece. Aster takes the lead with a tight 5-4 score. He's certainly playing up to that higher ranking. Noir levels the playing field, bringing us to a 5-5 stalemate. Noir has really found his footing now. These last couple of rounds have shifted the energy completely. Of the ladder standings. Total parity again as Noir and Aster hit 6-6. Aster is looking sharp coming off that dominant outing against Omnic. Noir regains a slim edge, edging ahead to 7-6. Noir has spent today fighting through tough matchups, including that narrow win over Omnic and his current run. Well, he is clearly making a habit of those close victories lately. He just needs one more strong push to really put the pressure on Aster. Welcome to the arena. We've got Noir and Omnic facing off on orange, with Noir stepping in as the heavy favorite. Noir holds a massive historical advantage with a 66% head-to-head win rate against his opponent. I mean, usually a lead like that means he's in full control, but we've seen a few surprises lately. It'll be interesting to see if Omnic can keep this early pressure up. Unbelievable. He barely escapes with his life after a brutal exchange to take the lead. Omnic is definitely feeling the pressure after a rough day across the board. We're deadlocked at 2 apiece. Things are heating up. He's certainly putting on a better show than in his last few outings. Omnic barely holds the edge now, leading 3-2. That was a complete shutout. He's definitely fighting for a tough stretch of results today. A total reversal from that 13-10 result we saw earlier today. He's simply on another level right now, racking up a 4th consecutive round. He's simply unstoppable, taking his 5th straight to expand the lead. He's completely taken over the server now, scoring his 6th in a row. A complete shift from their usual head-to-head history. We'll be right back with more from Orange after a very quick technical timeout. And we are back live on Orange, where Omnic holds a commanding 7-2 lead. Frantic shootout where both players landed heavy hits, but he manages to outlast the exchange for 7 straight. He's really shaking off that poor 11-26 day in a big way. Omnic is just cruising now, extending that lead to 9. He's simply on fire. He's taking his 9th in a row to close out the first half. Truly suffocating first half for the favorite. Omnic takes a huge 10-3 lead into the break. I mean, we expected Noir to walk away with this one easily, but we're seeing a complete collapse from the higher rated player. It's a total shock. Noir has managed a total of 20 wins over the last day, which is a strong pace considering how slow he started this match. Well, the momentum has shifted just enough for him to finally start climbing back into the game. He'll need a few more of these to realistically challenge for a comeback. He just puts an end to that mini rally and is now 1 point away from victory. Omnic looks practically untouchable at 13-4. Game over. Omnic finishes the job with a final burst to claim the victory. Omnic stomps his way to a massive 15-4 win. What a statement. He just shuts everything down with a perfect final shot to secure the series. A quick reaction from Noir to find his first win of the half. Absolute precision to close this out. Omnic takes the map. Just a complete disaster for the higher seed today. He's finally found some momentum and it's carried him straight to a massive win. Welcome everyone to the arena. Aster and Omnic are stepping up for this match and Aster looks strong as the favorite. Aster completely owns this head-to-head rivalry, holding a lead of 32-13 across their history. He is coming off a strong win against the same opponent just a few matches ago. He will want to use that psychological edge to close this out quickly. Aster's currently in the driver's seat at 2-1. It's a tight battle despite his lower spot on the ladder. Aster is starting to build some real pressure here, quickly reclaiming control after that brief slip. Aster pulls ahead, now leading 3-2. The ranked 35 player is refusing to go away quietly. And just like that, Omnic levels things up to 3-all. He's completely flipped the script, claiming 3 straight rounds gap between to take a 4-3 lead. Definitely not the result he hoped for after his recent run. Omnic is cruising now with a 2-round cushion. What a scrap! He survives that chaotic trade to secure a 5th straight victory. Aster finds his mark from the boost, finally putting a halt to that long run. The overall win rate suggests the veteran is just getting started. He's showing serious grit, continuing his climb back into this match. Aster simply doesn't miss, plucking the opponent right off that boost for another fast victory. He's proving exactly why he's rated so much higher. Omnic takes an 8-6 lead into the break. Well, this is a shock given how badly Aster usually dominates this matchup. We might be looking at a major upset if the underdog keeps this energy up. Numnik barely keeps his slim 1-point lead. Absolutely wild. He barely scrapes through that firefight to pull the series level. Unreal, that was a fingernail finish for the favorite. He's completely turned the tide, now taking his 3rd straight to move ahead in the score. Pure chaos as Aster ties this up at 9 apiece. A quick response from Omnic to reclaim the lead. Aster is really asserting dominance now, leading 14-12. Omnic just wiped the floor with that engagement, composed, refusing to let his opponent slide away with an easy victory. He is putting on an absolute clinic, securing another effortless kill to tie the series up. Aster regains the edge, moving to 15. He does it. Aster puts an end to the struggle with a perfect shot to seal the victory. Welcome to the show. We've got Noir and Aster facing off on fast aim to see who comes out on top. Noir currently holds a narrow lead in their long-term rivalry. It's interesting because Aster actually just came off a victory against him earlier today. We'll see if Noir can maintain this early control. Noir is pushing hard with a 2-1 lead. Aster's recent form is certainly giving him a huge confidence boost. Noir is really making the most of his experience on this map right now. It's a surprising start given how well Aster has been playing lately. Noir is just one step ahead at 3-2. He's leaning into that superior rating tonight. Noir was way too quick there, just snapping right onto Aster as he tried to hold that ramp. Noir manages to pull further ahead, leading 4-3. Aster is definitely riding a hot wave today with that 24-12 record. Aster claws back to level the field at 4 apiece. That was an effortless shot, and he's now
remarkably
completely
sharp
taken
given
over
the
the pace
underdog
of this
status
game
today.
Noir strikes back, picking him off the ramp to bring things level. Both of these guys are fighting for every inch today. Noir recaptures the advantage, sitting one up now. Aster is definitely struggling to maintain that high win rate from today. Noir outplays him in a ramp duel to keep this hot streak alive. He's really taking full advantage of those head-to-head numbers today. Noir goes into the break with a 7-6 lead. Well, it's been a very balanced start, which is pretty much what we anticipated. He's simply out-dueling Aster just enough to keep the advantage. Aster is putting on a clinic with his movement, staying untouchable from that ramp position. He's really fighting to put that upper half rating on display. Unreal, that was a desperate scrap, and Aster barely manages to survive the trade. Talk about a narrow escape by that slim margin. Aster dominates the ramp yet again, securing a very clean third win in a row. It's a rough patch for the man who's usually favored here. Pure perfection from Aster, and he's now cruising with 4 consecutive rounds in the bag. Aster is just running away with this, leading 11-7. He's simply on another level right now, securing a 6% rate over 10 matches is showing of victory. Nora manages to find a gap and stop the momentum just in time. Another swift victory for Noir, who's finally starting to put some pressure back on the leader. Aster holds a commanding lead at 13-9. And there it is, a chaotic finale that sees Aster secure the victory. Noir proves he can still trade blows using that elevation to secure the round. Despite the score, he still owns the lifetime edge in this rivalry. What a finish! Aster closes it out with a lightning-fast shot to secure the victory. Absolutely monstrous. Aster shuts the door on a final attempt from the ramp to claim the match. Aster really proves he's the man of the hour, putting an end to Noir's edge in this rivalry. Welcome to the Berserk League. We've got Noir and Omnic facing off on Mappas, with the favorite Noir looking to dominate. Noir has traditionally controlled this rivalry with 85 wins over Omnic, and we're seeing that historical superiority translate to the server right now. I mean, it's a strong start for the favorite, but it'll be interesting to see if he can maintain that pressure. Omnic is hanging tough, but Noir holds a narrow lead. He's definitely playing with more confidence than in those last 3 losses. Noir is really putting on the pressure now, and these rounds are starting to end faster and faster. A tough stretch for Omnic, who struggled to 11 wins today. He's simply too fast for Omnic right now, extending his lead to a commanding 4 rounds. The higher rated player is showing his class early. And he responds with a perfect strike, showing real grit to pull this back closer. A solid reminder that the underdog can bite back. He's showing some serious guts, digging in to secure his 2nd straight point. He's playing like the underdog who's finally found a way through. What a shift. He erases that lead completely, bringing us back to a dead even split. A complete turnaround from the start of this series. What an absolute surge. He's now secured 4 straight, officially taking the lead in this series. Noir puts the pressure back on and claims the point to level things up. A tight scramble for control, especially since his last matchup here ended 13-6. Noir edges ahead by 1 in a brutal seesaw. A crucial bounce back after that previous 6-13 loss. Absolute deadlock as we hit a 6-all stalemate. Omnic holds a narrow 7-6 advantage. I mean, the higher seed is really feeling the heat here. Noir should be dominating based on their head-to-head record, but the underdog is refusing to back down. That was way too easy. He's really digging in here to widen that gap. It's surprising to see the higher-rated player struggling this much. Omnic still keeps his nose ahead at 8-7. He's still struggling to shake off that rough 3-loss streak today. Noir just claws his way back to an 8-8 tie. Both players have struggled today, but he looks slightly more stable. Unreal. He barely scrapes through that exchange with a sliver of health, claiming his 3rd straight point. This is a huge contrast to the 11-25 day his opponent is having. He's completely taken over the game, marking a 4th consecutive point in a row. The higher rank is finally starting to show through. Noir is simply unstoppable right now, crossing the 5-win threshold in a blink. A welcome change of pace compared to his recent struggle against Aster. A crisp answer from Omnic, halting that momentum shift in his tracks. He's showing he can actually compete with the heavy hitter. He's staying strong and keeps the pressure up, moving within just 1 round of the lead. That was an incredibly quick response. Absolutely effortless. He's completely shifted the momentum, tying things up and taking total control of the match. A total shutdown by Omnic, putting himself just 1 point away from victory. Unbelievable. Omnic closes the door and secures the victory in a stunning comeback. Omnic is flying high, now sitting on a 14-11 lead. What a performance! Omnic cements an incredible comeback to take the entire series. Absolutely wild to see the underdog pull it off. He just completely ignored the history and played a flawless game. What a fight. Welcome everyone, we're on Italy for this duel between Aster and Omnic. Aster enters as the favorite today. Aster has completely owned this matchup with a 72% head-to-head win rate over the course of their history. But he's coming in a bit shaken after that first round loss. We have to see if he can reset and actually lean into that experience. Aster is pulling ahead, leading the tally 2-1. Omnic is really fighting an uphill battle against a higher rated player. He's simply too fast right now, putting together a 3-round run to seize control. Omnic responds instantly, shutting down the momentum shift with a crisp headshot. The underdog is refusing to go away here. And just like that, Aster and Omnic are deadlocked. The match is wide open for the 35th seed right now. Aster grabs a slim lead, moving ahead 4-3. He's been extremely sharp today, boasting a 25-11 record so far. Aster is currently playing at an incredible level with a 90% win rate over his last 10 games. That confidence is bleeding right into this specific map where he holds a significant historical advantage. It's going to be a long climb for Omnic if he can't find a way to break this rhythm. Aster's firmly in the driver's seat at 6-4. Just a massive gap between these two on the ladder. These rounds are moving by so quickly, he's really putting the pressure on now. Just as we expected from the top 20. Aster takes a comfortable 8-4 lead into the break. I mean, everything we've seen so far is just a reflection of the rankings. Aster is playing exactly how we expected him to. Fresh start for the underdog. Aster is just cruising now, extending it to 9-4. He's certainly justifying that number 18 spot today. Aster is just ruthless, pushing the lead to 10-4. He's really making his presence felt in the upper half of the list. Omnic is showing a lot of grit by refusing to let Aster sail straight to a victory. Aster is just far too composed right now, putting himself in a position where Omnic has almost no room for error. He's definitely not just rolling over here. Omnic is trading rounds and staying in the fight. Omnic is starting to put some serious pressure on Aster here, putting together a decent run at the right time. He's staying aggressive, securing another quick duel to keep this streak alive. The momentum shift is real right now. Aster shuts that door quickly, putting himself just one step away from victory. He's playing with a lot of stability right now. And there it is. Aster shuts the match down and secures a decisive victory. Omnic definitely made him sweat for it, but that high-level consistency just proved too much to overcome today. Noir holds a slim lead as Aster resets. Noir is absolutely dominating the early game, 2-0. Noir is simply cruise controlling with a 3-0 cushion. He's back in the driver's seat and closing in on a finish. We'll be right back with more action from Orange once we resolve this quick technical pause. Welcome back to the action on Orange, where Aster holds a commanding 11-5 lead. Ataras Aster is what a way to seal it. Aster closes the series in style with a perfect final blow. He's just cruising right now. After a rough run of late, this gives him a huge boost of confidence heading into the next one. Welcome everyone to the arena. Today we have Aster and Omnic facing off to see who takes the win. Aster is a huge favorite here, winning 72% of their head-to-head encounters. It's clear he's coming into this as the dominant force. I'm curious to see if Omnic can shake things up today. Absolute perfection from Aster, who is now completely taking over the early stage of this match. Omnic puts up a fight here, taking a clean victory to keep things competitive. It's good to see him getting some confidence back. Unreal, he manages to scrape through that chaotic exchange with a sliver of health. This is starting to look like a much closer fight. We are all square at 3 apiece now. Absolute chaos in this exchange.
He's really shaking off the rust from that
tiny
early loss
fragment
to
of health to secure the lead.
has completely flipped since the opening.
And just like that, Aster claws back to a dead heat. a lightning fast response. The
from
higher
Master
rated
to
player
regain
is
the
starting
lead.
to exert his will. His current form is just terrifying after a 6-game tier. Welcome to the show. Noir and Aster are heading to Mapas for this clash. Can the favorite hold his ground? Noir is coming in with a 20% win rate over his last 10 matches. And it's clear that he's desperately needing a confidence boost after that rough stretch. He needs to prove he can still trade blows with a higher rated opponent like Aster. Aster quickly answers back, catching Noir right as he stepped up the ramp. He's certainly looking more comfortable than he did in those previous meetings. Deadlocked at 2 apiece. This is suddenly a toss-up. Aster looks like he's still carrying that energy from his 13-6 win earlier. Absolutely effortless. He's just taking over this match now. That high tier rating is starting to look like a factor. Noir fights back and we are tied up again. A sharp response from Noir proving why he entered the server as the favorite tonight. The head-to-head history between them is a complete toss-up. He's just totally in control now, picking up another round without breaking a sweat. Noir holds the edge by 1, keeping the pressure high. Aster finds another clean shot. Aster is definitely playing the role of the spoiler here. The top 15 seed is starting to assert his will. And just like that, Noir brings us back to a 6-all stalemate. Noir puts the brake on that momentum shift, securing back-to-back rounds. Noir has surged ahead, now leading 14-8. Unbelievable. He clings on with just a sliver of health to secure the win. And there it is, Noir seals the deal from the ramp to take the map. He's finally shaken off those recent struggles and looked completely dominant today, a huge statement of intent from the veteran. Welcome everyone to Redline. We have Noir and Omnic stepping up for this match, with Noir entering as the favorite. Omnic really stepped up for that opening blow, catching him right from the ramp. An early glimpse of that clash from Dunes just a moment ago. Absolute chaos on the ramp. Noir reacted a split second faster to even the score. He's looking to bounce back from that loss on Dunes. Omnic holds a tight lead, now 2 rounds up. Noir has historically won 64% of start for the lower rated player. But those records might be irrelevant right now given how well Omnic has played today. This is the second time he's taken a map from his opponent in a row. Noir is really starting to take control here, pushing Omnic off the ramp and evening things up. Looking for a bit of revenge after that loss on Dunes. Omnic still maintains a slim 1-round advantage here. Omnic is keeping the pressure on with a 5-3 lead. Usually go for these two. He's certainly putting those pre-match predictions to the test. The round times are incredibly fast, barely giving either player a chance to breathe. Perfectly level at 5 apiece. We've got a deadlock. He's starting to look like the higher rated player of the pair. Omnic barely clings to a single round's edge now. He's really capitalizing on the momentum from that earlier set. Omnic is just outclassing him, sitting pretty at 7. The momentum has completely shifted really and he's now secured 3 straight kills. He's really leaning into that confidence from the Dunes victory. Noir is showing a lot of grit here, shutting down that momentum ahead of the side swap. Omnic is pulling away now, leading by 3. Omnic heads into the break with a strong 10-6 cushion. I mean, the underdog is completely ignoring the script here. We expected a routine win for the higher seed, but the rankings just aren't mattering right now. Noir manages to secure that one from the ramp, cutting into the lead just a bit. Omnic manages to clear the ramp and put himself just a couple of rounds away from the win. Another efficient kill for Omnic, who now needs only one more to end the match. Unbelievable. He survives with a sliver of health to secure the final round and close out the series. And that's it. He closes out the match and secures a huge victory. What a finish! He closes the door with a final flurry of shots to take the series. Noir manages to get a clean hit in, keeping the pressure on. He has to shake off that recent 13-7 loss from their last meeting. What a statement. Omnic secures the win and seals the deal right here. Noir claims the ramp and forces this back to a stalemate for the moment. He's definitely still a dangerous opponent despite the current deficit. Noir is really making a push here, quickly dismantling Omnic right off that ramp. He's showing why he generally dominates these head-to-head clashes. What an ending. Omnic closes it out with a lightning-fast shot to secure the victory. He really just wiped the floor with the favorite today, proving that the history between these two means nothing when you're hitting shots like that. Welcome to Italy. We've got a great matchup today with Aster taking on Omnic to see who comes out on top. Aster enters this series with a crushing head-to-head lead, having won 35 of their past matchups. He's clearly the favorite in this rivalry, and that early confidence is showing. It'll be interesting to see if Omnic can find a way to disrupt that psychological edge. Aster keeps pulling ahead, moving into a 2-1 lead. A quick answer back after that 13-11 result in their last meeting. Omnic is really putting the pressure on here. He's completely flipped the script in the last couple of rounds. Aster holds onto a slim 3-2 advantage. And now we're all square at 3 apiece. Omnic is really starting to dictate the pace now, finding his footing as this set progresses. He is just too fast right now, securing another effortless win to build a strong lead. A chaotic exchange of fire, but Aster manages to scrap through with the win. We are deadlocked at 5 apiece. Absolutely anyone's game. His higher rating is starting to factor into the match. Aster pushes back into the lead at 6-5. Absolute control now as he secures his 4th straight round with a perfectly timed shot. Aster is absolutely soaring now with a 3-round cushion. Just a complete shutout as he extends the streak to 6. It's become a real struggle for the lower rated player today. A rough patch for the number 34 seed right now. Omnic finds a response to bring it to 9-7. He's just untouchable right now, walking away from that exchange without taking a single point of damage. Welcome everyone to the Berserk League. We've got Noir and Aster facing off today on fast aim. Aster strikes first, shutting down Noir's attempt to hold the ramp early. He's showing why the rating gap leans his way early on. Noir is just getting out-dueled right now. He's got the historic edge, but Aster is clearly the aggressor today. A tough start for the favorite in this series. Noir holds a narrow edge in their head-to-head history. It's clear why he's seen as the slight favorite. Despite that lower ranking, Aster is certainly in better form today, but the psychological advantage still sits with Noir. And just like that, we're deadlocked at 2 apiece. Noir secures another one from the
rating
ramp,
gap is
claiming
wide,
his third
but the
straight
head-to-head
history is tight. He's really proving his dominance in this specific matchup. He cleans up his opponent right off the ramp, taking complete control of the map. A complete shot out as he keeps this streak rolling to 6. Aster quickly responds, putting an end to that run. Noir's current match victory puts him comfortably in the lead. So yeah, it's impressive to see him holding his own, given a rough recent form where he's won only 30% of his matches. He's clearly outperforming his seasonal trend in this series. He's putting on a real show, claiming another victory as the momentum swings entirely in his favor. Noir takes a healthy 9-4 lead into the break. Well, this is exactly how we expected the first half to go. The favorite is comfortably in the driver's seat after that impressive 6-round run. Time for a complete reset. Noir is just too quick, catching Aster as he tried to push from the ramp. He really has a way of figuring out this specific opponent. Noir is just cruising along with a 10-5 lead. The higher rated player is trying to keep this within reach. Aster is starting to dig in and put some pressure on that lead. Aster is definitely riding a wave of confidence after his recent win against Omnic. Noir is really making his presence felt now, putting himself just 2 rounds away from closing this out. He's really controlling the pace today, despite that lower rank. Noir just shuts this down instantly. He's officially 1 step away from the victory. Aster manages to claw one back with a quick burst, delaying the inevitable. It's been an uphill battle for the higher seed today. Aster stays hot with another clean get, keeping himself in the fight. The higher seed is finally starting to wake up. Noir still holds a comfortable 3-round buffer. Unbelievable. He secures surprisingly clean sequence of rounds to keep the pressure alive. What a turn of events for the Aster is refusing to just let this match slip away. Noir holds on to a thin 13-11 lead here. He's refusing to go down without a fight, bringing the series right back to the edge. Absolute chaos as the momentum flips once again. Welcome everyone, Noir and Omnic are heading to Dunes for this match, where the favorite looks to secure another big win. Noir has an impressive 85-48 historical lead over his opponent, but that weight of history didn't matter in their last meeting where Omnic walked away with the win. It'll be interesting to see if that mental edge carries over into this match. Noir's now just one step ahead in this series. Noir is looking much sharper than he did against Aster earlier. This set is a real toss-up so far, with neither player able to string together a lead. Noir keeps the pressure on with a 3-2 lead. He's proving why he holds that higher spot on the ladder. Omnic claws back to make it a dead heat. Omnic is playing like a man with nothing to lose today. The tide is turning for Omnic, who's really starting to build some momentum here. That's a tough spot for the higher rated man to be in. Everything's balanced out at 4 apiece. He's really fighting to stay out of the bottom third of the ladder. Omnic takes a slim lead, pushing it to 5-4. Noir has been struggling lately, coming in with a 16-20 record over the last day. And you can see that lack of confidence reflecting in his current form as he lets the lead slip. He needs to find a way to stop this slide before the deficit becomes insurmountable. Omnic takes a 7-5 lead into the break. While the underdog is absolutely refusing to blink, he's outperforming the rank difference right now and has every chance to pull off a massive surprise here. Time to see a new side. He answers back instantly with a perfect shot to show he isn't folding yet. That was a lightning fast kill to close out the round. He's showing real grit here, evening the score up at 7-7. Both players are now completely on even footing. Omnic edges ahead, taking an 8-7 grip on the game. He's managing to keep the pressure high despite that rank gap. Omnic is running away with it at 9-7. Noir is really feeling the heat as the favorite here. He's digging in, refusing to let this lead slip further away. He's desperate to start clawing back that deficit. Omnic stretches his lead to a commanding 10-8. He's not going away, securing another win without taking any damage. He's really fighting to prove he belongs in that top tier. And just like that, we are back to an even split at 10 apiece. This is exactly how the odds predicted the map would play out. The momentum has shifted again. It's a total deadlock as they head into the final stretch. He's really defying his spot on the ladder right now. An absolute shutdown of the attempt to rally, leaving Omnic just one round away from victory. A total shutdown there. Noir keeps this hope alive, forcing Omnic to earn that final round. And there it is. Omnic closes out the set with a final blast to seal the victory. He's really starting to shake the image of the favorite today. Noir had the faster reflexes overall, but it just wasn't enough. What a fight. welcome to the arena. Aster and Omnic are ready to go, with Aster entering this one as the clear favorite. Aster holds a strong 73% head-to-head win rate against his opponent. That level of historical control really gives him the mental edge coming into a match like this. It'll be interesting to see if Omnic can find an answer today. Absolutely effortless. He's simply outclassing his opponent right now. The difference in experience is really starting to show here. He's just too fast for the competition, marking a perfect start to the match. Completely shut out. He's simply not letting Omnic breathe. The higher rating is translating into results immediately. Finally, a highlight for Omnic as he snaps that streak with a crisp reaction shot. Aster is having a fantastic day overall with 25 wins in the last 24 hours. And honestly, that level of momentum is making it very hard for Omnic to build any real speed here. We just have to see if he can actually mount a comeback. He's back in control, claiming another win and shaking off that earlier challenge. He's really pushing his advantage as the higher rated player today. He's completely taking over now, racking up another quick victory to keep the streak alive. He's simply refusing to let up as he charges toward the mid-game break. Really making his top 20 rating felt today. Aster goes into the break with a commanding 10-2 lead. I mean, this is exactly how the match looked on paper. He has the map figured out and the side switch won't change that. Time to see if Omnic can pivot. Aster is just a single step away from closing this out right now. He's been incredibly active today with over 30 games played. Omnic secures his position on the boost and manages to trade a round back here. He's fighting a steep uphill battle given the rating difference. He just cruises through that exchange to put himself in a position to end it all. Game over. Aster secures the final victory with a perfect shot from the boost. Oh, total clinic from the top seed. He just looks way too comfortable in this matchup today. Welcome everyone to Orange. We have Noir and Aster facing off now to see who can hit 13 rounds first. Aster has a massive 88% win rate on this specific map. It's an impressive record and a huge contrast to his opponent's struggle here. He definitely feels like the man to beat right now. Noir strikes back and we're all square now. He is historically the one to beat in their head-to-head history. Noir takes a slight lead, pushing ahead 2-1. He's certainly not letting that rating gap bother him right now. Aster is showing some serious resilience here, refusing to let Noir build any real momentum. Aster claims the advantage, now leading 3-2. We've seen this struggle before in his recent matches. Unbelievable. Noir holds his ground on the ramp and barely clings to life to level the series. He really knows how to handle himself against the number 17 seed. Noir edges ahead, holding a slim 1-round lead. He's definitely capitalizing on the confidence from that 13-11 victory on Fast Aim. Pure chaos now as Aster forces a dead heat. The higher rated player is definitely finding his footing here. Aster is starting to look very comfortable now, picking up 2 quick rounds to secure that lead. He's just untouchable right now, shutting down Noir in less than a second. Noir answers back quickly to bring the score to 5-6. We've got a total deadlock at 6-6. Things are playing out exactly as predicted so far. It will be interesting to see if Aster can actually use his map expertise to break the tie in the second half. Time for a fresh start. Aster takes the lead by a single round now. A very strong showing for him today across all his matches. What a fight! Noir barely survives that exchange to bring the score back to a level 7 apiece. That was an incredibly tight exchange. Noir puts the pressure back on with an 8-7 lead. He's really putting that historical head-to-head advantage to use. Aster answers right back, leaving us tied at 8. The 17th seed is definitely putting that rating advantage to work. The tide is shifting. Aster is starting to pull away, and we're seeing a clear momentum swing in his favor. He is simply on another level right now, picking up his 3rd straight round. The momentum has completely flipped since they're meeting on Fast Aim. Aster is completely taking over the server, pushing his win streak to 4 straight. The upper half of the ladder is showing its class now. A fierce exchange ends with Aster securing another, putting him on the verge of victory. The pre-match favorite is really struggling to find an answer. And there it is. Aster slams the door shut to seal the victory. Noir really tried to dig in early, but he just couldn't find a way to stop that late surge. Welcome everyone, we're on Italy for this matchup between Noir and Omnic, where the favorite looks to dominate today. Noir really holds the hammer here with a lifetime victory count of 85 over Omnic. It's the kind of history that makes this early lead feel inevitable. I wonder if Omnic can find any answer to that psychological pressure. Omnic is hanging tough, trailing just 1 round behind. Looking at the ladders, the skill gap is surprisingly thin here. Noir is really putting on the pressure early, keeping Omnic from getting any momentum. Noir has a commanding lead, sitting comfortably at 4-1. He's looking to get revenge for that last defeat on Dunes. The momentum has completely shifted as he claims another victory to put a firm grip on this match. Absolute purity on that shot, extending his streak to 4 straight. A complete shutout for that round, and he keeps the streak alive at 5. It's almost like a total flip from that last meeting on Dunes. Omnic manages to fight back and close this out, bringing the score to 7-2. Omnic has shown he can keep up with him lately. What a scrap! He barely edges this one out in a frantic exchange. That's a huge amount of composure to claw back another one. Noir is holding on to his overall lead, but his form has been shaky, and honestly he struggled quite a bit today with a 16-20 record. He needs to find some stability before this slip becomes a trend. Noir takes a big lead at 9-3. I mean, he's playing exactly like the favorite we expected to see today. Omnic has a steep climb ahead of him to make this competitive. Let's see if Omnic can reset. Noir is just relentlessly cruising at 10-3. He's definitely making the most of that map edge right now. Nix secures one, cutting the deficit to 10-4. A quick clean trade to get back on the board. Noir's reaction time was just a hair faster there. He's really putting the squeeze on Omnic now. Neither player is letting the other string together a few rounds, making this a real back and forth fight. Seamless finish there, and he's now just a single round away from victory. He's really living up to that top tier ranking today. Unbelievable. He just closes the door on this match with an incredibly sharp final shot. He's got that head-to-head lead locked down for a reason, and he looked far too sharp in those mid-match skirmishes. Welcome to the Berserk League. Aster and Omnic are ready to face off on fast aim to see who wins. Aster has dominated the long-term head-to-head with a 74% win rate. Well, it's an interesting start to this series since the favorite is currently on the back foot. The big question is if he can turn it around here. Aster is holding a tight lead with 2 rounds. The gap in the ladder is starting to feel real here. Omnic is really starting to find his footing here, just shutting Aster down as he tried to push from the ramp. The underdog is putting up a fight tonight. Omnic has surged ahead, now leading 3-2. Casting a huge shadow over that rating gap right now. That was a chaotic exchange with both of them fighting for the same high ground, but Aster manages to come out on top. Unbelievable, he barely survives that scramble, knocking Omnic off the ramp in a frantic finish. Deadlock, all square now at 4 apiece. Omnic is definitely punching above his weight tonight. Aster edges ahead by a single round. Now, he really seems to be regaining control now. Aster has been on a roll with a 25-11 record over the last day. It's clear he's using that momentum to pull away from his opponent here. We just need to see if Omnic has a response before the halftime break. My goodness, he barely escapes with his life, scraping by on a sliver of health to close the half. He's definitely asserting his authority now. Aster goes into the break with a 7-5 lead. I mean, it's exactly how we thought this would go. He's keeping things tight, but his superior skill is showing through in the critical moments. Let's see if Omnic can pivot. Aster is just too quick for him, picking Omnic right off that ramp to extend the lead. It looks like that previous blowout between these two is starting to repeat itself. Aster is cruising now with a commanding 9-5 cushion. Another fast one. He's absolutely on fire right now, making this look far too easy. He's simply too strong right now, securing another win from the ramp to reach 11. The skill gap is becoming impossible to ignore. Omnic quickly shuts him down as he attempted to hold the ramp. A needed response from the rank 35 player. Omnic is really digging in his heels here, managing to keep his head high while fighting from that ramp. Completely untouched sequence there, putting the pressure firmly back on Omnic. What a finish! He closes it out instantly to secure the victory. He just completely took over that match. He really showed why he's sitting so high in the rankings today. Welcome everyone, Noir and Aster are facing off on red line to see who comes out on top today. Aster is coming into this with an 80% win rate over his last 10 matches. He's already carrying that momentum into this server. If Noir can't find a way to disrupt this space, it could be a long afternoon. Noir manages to scrub that ramp position quickly and levels the score right back up. The overall head-to-head is incredibly close between these two. Aster puts the pressure on again, catching Noir out on the ramp. A tough spot for him to be in after a 26-11 day for his opponent. We're deadlocked at 2 apiece and both look hungry. It's a grudge match that feels like a coin toss. Aster keeps the pressure on by holding that ramp high ground, taking a narrow lead. Looking a lot like the 15th seed on the ladder right now. Neither player is budging with a tight 3-all split. That's exactly the kind of fight we expected from the favorite. Aster edges ahead by 1 in a nail-biting series. That higher rating really starts to show in a set like this. The pace is just wild. Right now, both these guys are reacting instantly to one another. He's definitely playing the role of the underdog perfectly right now. Noir pulls ahead by 1, seizing some crucial momentum. Noir has definitely got the edge in their long-term history. Aster just shows why he's so dangerous, utilizing that ramp advantage to keep things dead even. His confidence is clearly stemming from that recent victory on Orange. Aster keeps his foot on the gas, shutting down Noir on the ramp to take a commanding lead. The higher seed is certainly asserting himself here. Aster takes a 7-5 lead into the break. He's making the most of his 55% map win rate and putting the favorite on the back foot. Noir will need a strong start on the other side to stay in this. Fresh starts for both sides here. Aster is really capitalizing on his recent form, putting up an impressive 26-11 record over the last day. While that surge is clearly translated into his playstyle right now, he looks completely comfortable in control of this map. He's just completely in control now, taking a 3-round stretch for himself. That gap in the ladder ranking is starting to feel substantial. Noir finally breaks the run, keeping his health completely intact. He's certainly looking to capitalize on that overall head-to-head advantage. Aster is firmly in the driver's seat at 10-7. That was a lightning-fast trade to close out the round. Another lightning-fast kill for Noir, who's now staring down a huge momentum shift. Aster responds instantly, shutting down that comeback attempt right there. He's definitely playing his part as the higher rated seed. He refuses to back down, cleaning up another round to keep the pressure on. He just completely shuts the door on any hope of a rally, moving himself within striking distance of the win. Noir survives a fierce exchange on the ramp to keep his hopes alive. Total chaos in that exchange, but he managed to come out on top. That's the game. Aster closes it out with a huge final sequence to secure the victory. Noir pushed him to the absolute limit, but he just couldn't find that last gear when it mattered. What a fight! Welcome everyone, we're on Dunes for a match between Noir and Omnic. Noir enters as the favorite today. Noir really owns this matchup historically, holding a 64% win rate against his opponent. That dominance carries over into their most recent clash, where Noir took a very convincing victory. We'll see if Omnic can find a way to break that pattern today. Noir is absolutely cruising with a 2-round lead. He looks completely locked in, especially after that 13-5 blowout earlier. We're taking a very quick timeout, but stay tuned as we return to the Dunes shortly. Welcome back to the action on Dunes, where Noir holds a 2-round lead over Omnic. Omnic is hanging tough, but Noir still holds the edge. His recent form hasn't been the strongest, barely hitting a 40% rate lately. Omnic is certainly feeling the heat right now, quickly turning this into a deadlock. Noir keeps his narrow lead at 3-2. He is firmly in control of this series for now. Noir pushes the gap to 4-2 after that. It's a tough afternoon for the number 35 seed so far. Omnic is fighting back hard, making this a much tighter contest than expected. Noir is sitting on a strong 16-20 record for the day. So yeah, it's a bit of a mixed bag, but he's clearly managed to keep the upper hand in this specific set. He is really putting the pressure on Omnic right now. A chaotic exchange where both players were shredded, but Omnic digs deep to survive and secure the round. He needed a response like that to keep this competitive. That is a completely effortless shot to bring the gap back down to 1. Omnic is making this look like a toss-up. Noir takes a 7-5 lead into the break. I mean, everything is playing out as we expected. He's showing why he's the better player in this pairing, though Omnic is definitely holding his own so far. Time to see who blinks first. He is refusing to go away, striking quickly to close this gap further. He just needed a clean response like that to tie it up. Unbelievable. He's completely flipped the script to bring the score dead. Even! The momentum has completely shifted in this series. He is on fire right now, taking a complete control of the map with that 3rd straight win. Absolutely ruthless. He's now taken 4 straight to firmly secure a 2-round lead. We're seeing a complete reversal of the pre-game expectations. crucial stop for Noir, finally putting an end to that long run. The top half of the bracket usually expects him to close this out. We are completely tied up at 9 apiece now. He's certainly showing why the bracket odds favored him here. He's showing impressive grit, just shutting the door on Noir to reclaim the lead. He's really digging in his heels, simply out-reacting his opponent to push the advantage to 2. Just a blur of movement and he's on match point. He's simply not letting up in this stretch. What a finish! Omnic closes out the set with a perfect shot to secure the victory. He's finally shaken off that historical slump and proved he can hang with the better seed. A huge mental victory here. What a fight. Welcome everyone to Orange. We have Aster taking on Omnic in today's match, where the favorite looks very strong. Aster is a beast on this layout with an 89% win rate. You know, he's really the historical authority here. It'll be interesting to see if Omnic can disrupt that pattern after taking the opening round. Omnic just keeps rolling, pushing ahead. 2-1. A tough start for the top seed tonight. Omnic is putting on a real clinic here, simply out-dueling the favorite in every encounter. Just can't find a way through. That's another clean one for the challenger. He's not going down without a fight, showing some real grit to claw back into this. Aster has this guy's number historically with a 75% win rate over their last few dozen clashes. The dynamic is completely flipped here with Omnic putting a huge dent in those expectations. It's a bit of a shock to see the underperformer this confident. Omnic had the read on the ramp, this time quickly shutting that down to extend the gap. He's really shaking off that loss from earlier today. Omnic is dominating, sitting comfortably at 7-3. The number 15 seed is really feeling the pressure. That was a chaotic exchange, but Omnic manages to outlast him and maintain the upper hand. An absolute nightmare for a top 15 seed. Omnic takes a surprising 8-4 lead into the break. Well, the script has been thrown out the window. This is a huge swing considering Aster usually controls this matchup. Time to see if Aster awakens. Omnic is practically untouchable, staring down a 9-4 lead. The 31st ranked player is playing like he belongs. Omnic is just a few steps from total victory. Aster is starting to put some pressure on here, picking up his second straight win to chip away at that lead. He is absolutely on fire right now, storming back with another perfect execution. The momentum shift is becoming palpable. Omnic answers back immediately to halt that sudden surge. Still feels odd seeing this gap in rating play out like this. Aster remains incredibly stubborn, refusing to let the lead slip even further away. It's a massive swing for a lower ranked player tonight. The comeback effort continues as Aster keeps his side of the scoreboard moving. A dangerous look for the side currently holding the lead. Omnic is fighting for his life here, knowing he can't afford another mistake. That's a stark contrast to their last set on fast aim. He's showing incredible heart, refusing to let his opponent pull away as he secures another point. Unreal. He's completely erased that deficit to tie things up at 11-11. Absolute chaos when you consider the ladder difference between these two. He's simply too fast right now, putting himself in a prime position to close this series. He's really asserting his authority over this pair now. What a way to finish it! He secures a flawless final round to complete the most incredible comeback of the night. He really had to dig deep to get those final points, but he eventually clawed back into the lead. What a match. Welcome everyone, we've got Noir and Aster facing off on Mapas today to see who comes out on top. Aster enters this match riding an impressive 5-game winning streak. It's a huge contrast to Noir, who just suffered 2 straight losses before this opener. Aster is clearly playing with a lot of confidence right now. Nowhere just clawed back to even the score. The higher rated player is starting to exert his influence. Aster keeps the lead, sitting pretty at 2-1. It is looking more like a repeat of their previous encounter. We'll be right back with more of this intense clash on Mapas after a quick timeout. And we are back in the action on Mapas with Aster holding an arrow 2-1 lead. Aster is just on fire, putting together a 3-round burst to take total control. The favorite is looking completely rattled right now. He's simply not letting up, continuing a scorched earth pace to take a commanding 4-1 lead. That's a sharp response from Noir, completely shut down the momentum shift with an effortless peak. He needs to find a few more of those to really shake things up. Noir is usually the one the odds makers lean toward in this pairing, but we're seeing a different story tonight. I mean, the a priori favorite is really struggling to find any consistency against an Aster who is in top form. It'll be interesting to see if that psychological edge shifts permanently. He's starting to put some real pressure back on the leader, trimming that gap to just 1. The tide is turning quickly in this. Aster maintains a 2-round cushion at 6-4. Aster is absolutely owning his side of the ladder today. Noir puts on a show from the ramp to keep the pressure mounting. The momentum is shifting back and forth completely. Aster takes a 7-5 lead into the break. Well, the underdog is definitely proving that he can handle the pressure. He's playing a great game so far, and the favorite is just struggling to get an answer. Let's see if Noir can find a gear. Aster pulls ahead again, extending his lead to 8-5. The higher rating is really starting to show through. What a sharp shot. Completely shutting that down to keep the rally alive. That was a lightning fast exchange to get him back in the mix. Aster is staring down a 3-round advantage here. He's coming into this set in stellar form, having won 5 straight. An absolute shutout for Noir, who refuses to let the deficit discourage him. Really digging in deep to keep this game competitive. Aster is really tightening his grip on the match, quickly shutting down the attempt from the ramp. Noir is really starting to look winded, while Aster is just coasting through these exchanges right now. This is starting to look like that closer from their previous set. Noir is refusing to go quietly, keeping this series surprisingly close. He is showing a real grit, walking away from this clash, completely unscathed to keep the rally going. He's finally starting to play the role we expected from the favorite. Noir is on a tear, simply erasing him right off the ramp to keep the charge moving. Sudden flip in momentum as the deficit shrinks to a single round. What a turnaround! He's now completely deadlocked the set at 11 all. Absolute deadlock in this series now. He's just completely unstoppable right now. Moving within striking distance of the finish line. He's completely letting over this closing stretch. Unbelievable. He closes out the set in spectacular fashion to secure the victory. He really dug himself out of a deep hole to stop that win streak in its tracks. Truly a gritty performance. What a match. Welcome everyone. Noir and Omnic are stepping onto fast aim today, with Noir entering the match as the clear favorite. Noir has dominated this head-to-head historically with a 63% win rate over Omnic. The challenge for him today is keeping that momentum going after just losing their most recent encounter. It'll be interesting to see if he can shut down that comeback attempt. Noir is firmly in the driver's seat at 2-1. That was a rapid response to get back in this. Unreal, he barely survives that exchange, clawing out a victory with a tiny sliver of health left. Noir is just steamrolling through a 4-1 lead. Noir looks like the far more comfortable player right now. Omnic secures this one from the ramp, showing some real grit to keep the deficit small. He's definitely proving to be a tough out today. Noir has been considerably more successful on this map over time, boasting a 52% win rate. And honestly, that historical comfort is translating into a very steady lead here. We have to wonder if Omnic can find any answer to this pace. Omnic picks up another one from the ramp, and he's starting to chip away at that lead. A very similar result to the recent clash on Dunes. Noir is simply cruising right now, sitting at 7-3. He's certainly playing the role of the favorite today. We head into the break with Noir leading 7-4. Well, everything is going exactly according to the script. He's using that superior map experience to stay in control as they swap sides. Time to see if Omnic can pivot. We'll take a quick time out here, but stick around for more action between Noir and Omnic. And we are back live on Fast Aim with Noir holding a strong 7-4 lead. What a scramble. Omnic barely digs himself out of that hole to keep the pressure on. A huge boost of confidence for him to keep this tight. Omnic completely shuts him down off the ramp, continuing this strong push back into the match. Absolutely incredible. He just wiped out that lead and brings us back to a deadlock at 7-7. Noir regains a slim advantage, putting a stop to that sudden surge. He's definitely looking more comfortable after that victory over Aster earlier. Wow. He just clawed back the lead in an absolute slugfest, surviving with practically nothing left to tie things up. The underdog has completely rewritten the script for this series. Both players were fighting for that same high ground, but Noir was just a hair quicker to react. What a resilient effort from Omnic, shutting this down from the ramp to keep things level at 9-9. Noir manages to catch Omnic right as he steps off that ramp to take back a narrow lead. A solid show of strength for him to secure that lead. Noir is putting a lot of pressure on the clock here, winning those rounds faster and faster. He's putting the higher rating to use here. That was a clean finish to bring the score to 12-9, and Noir is now just one step from victory. Game over. He seals the victory with a perfect final strike. Omnic really pushed him to the limit in the middle of that set, but he just couldn't close the gap. He had to dig deep for that one. What a battle. Welcome everyone, we're on red line for a clash between Aster and Omnic, where the favorite looks strong today. Omnic gets the opening point by playing the height on that ramp perfectly. A real surprise start for a guy ranked 35th on the ladder. Aster typically wins about 75% of his games against this opponent. It's a massive historical advantage that isn't showing up on the scoreboard right now. We'll see if the favorite can finally lean into those numbers and snap this slide. Complete shot out as he extends the streak to 4 straight. It is a huge swing of momentum for a player sitting at rank 35. He's just completely owning the server right now, keeping the pressure high as he hits another one. Finally, a breakthrough for Aster as he manages to claw one back. Coming off a solid 25 and 11 run today. Aster secures the advantage from the ramp, and suddenly this match feels much closer. He's on fire now, digging deep to put together a 3-round surge. The gap in their recent performance is starting to shrink. He just can't stop right now, securing another 4-round sequence to keep the pressure on. He is definitely starting to look like the top-seeded player in this pair. Omnic quickly shuts that down, taking back control of the pace. His form lately has been struggling compared to the top tier. He's refusing to back down, keeping the momentum shifting his way as he heads into the break. That was a quick trade to keep things tight. We've got a 6-6 deadlock heading into the break. And honestly, while the score is flat, the favorite is still looking sharp. Omnic is fighting hard, but the skill gap is evident in the individual plays. Time to see who blinks first. A fierce duel from the ramp ends with him coming out on top to claim the lead. A really crisp set of shots to take that lead. Aster just completely dismantled him from the ramp, continuing this impressive climb back into the match. He's playing with a lot of confidence right now. Unbelievable. He just completely shuts down any hopes of a comeback by securing another win from the ramp. What a nail biter. Omnic barely escapes that exchange, digging deep to stay in the fight. That was a scrappy way to secure a win. He holds the high ground on the ramp and simply outclasses his opponent here. He's really capitalizing on his higher standing in the bracket. A wild exchange on the ramp, but Omnic holds his ground to close the gap. A gutsy stand to keep this series well within reach. A flawless reaction there to put his lead up to 3. The gap in skill usually manifests like this in these matchups. He stays calm under pressure and cleans up the round, keeping his hopes alive. Omnic is really proving he can trade blows with the favorite. Absolute perfection by Aster, taking down Omnic off the ramp to put himself within a single round of victory. What an incredible finish. He manages to close the door on this series and completes a stunning recovery. He really stepped up when it counted to shut the door on this one. Omnic pushed him to the limit for a while, but the experience just showed through in the end. Welcome everyone to the arena. We have a great matchup today as Noir takes on Aster to see who comes out on top. Aster is coming in with a strong 26-11 record over the last day. And he looks clearly more confident today than Noir, who has spent more time on the losing end of things lately. It'll be interesting to see if that energy carries him through this match. Noir is really finding his rhythm with a 2-1 lead. He's actually holding the overall lead in their head-to-head series. He's completely taking over the server with another lightning fast kill. A surprising start for the lower ranked player here. Aster answers back immediately to tighten the gap. He's definitely playing up to that higher ladder rank right now. Unbelievable. He barely scrapes through that exchange, clawing back to a deadlock at 3-3. The rating difference is definitely starting to show. Noir jumps ahead again, pushing the lead to 4-3. It's a total toss-up despite that gap in the rankings. And we're all squared up again at 4 apiece. Definitely a nail-biter for the lower-seeded player. The momentum is shifting again. Noir is really making this a back-and-forth brawl. He's certainly proving the betting favorites right today. We've hit a complete stalemate at 5-all. Aster is really pushing the advantage of his higher ladder standing. Noir edges forward, now leading 6-5. Noir really seems to have his number in this rivalry. We've got a dead heat at 6-all. Well, this is exactly what we expected to see given how close these two are. Noir managed a nice 3-round burst, but Aster's overall consistency keeps the map balanced. Fresh start for both players here. Aster just snatches the lead, sitting 1 up. It's tough for Noir despite having the historical advantage in this rivalry. Pure chaos now with Noir leveling it at 7. Both of them are playing like a house on fire today. Noir is really stacking up these points now, looking a lot stronger as we head towards the finish line. He's really putting a stranglehold on the server right now. He's just on fire right now, taking this round in a blink. His recent win over Aster on Mapas was a tough battle. Aster puts a stop to the slide with a quick outplay. He's definitely showing why he's ranked in the top 15 right now. Noir's head-to-head lead is currently sitting at 22-21. It's quite striking that he continues to hold his ground even against someone as consistently successful as Aster today. If he can push this lead a bit further, it might finally break the higher seed's composure. An absolute shutdown. He's just 1 round away from the victory. Aster is looking completely lost in these exchanges. Aster keeps the dream alive with a clean sweep of that exchange. He's finally managed to slow the bleed. He's fighting hard to keep his head in this match. Game over. Noir closes it out with that final burst to secure the victory. He's definitely proving to be a nightmare for Aster today, just continuing that dominant run across their recent meetings. Welcome to the league. We've got Noir taking on Omnic here on orange, with the favorite looking to keep their momentum. Noir holds a huge historical advantage, winning 64% of their encounters. That level of dominance is exactly why he started this match with such confidence. It will be interesting to see if Omnic can finally shake that mental burden. Noir is firmly in control with a 2-1 lead. He's fighting hard to avoid another sweep after that 7-3 loss earlier. Noir is looking incredibly sharp early on, keeping his reaction time consistently under 2 seconds. Noir's just running away with this, sitting at 4-1. Omnic is really feeling the weight of those recent losses right now. A lightning fast reaction shows that Omnic refuses to let this match slip away. Noir has been showing a lot of resilience with a 3-win streak in his most recent matches. Well, seeing that momentum translate into this lead makes sense given the current gap in their ratings. It's becoming a real uphill climb for Omnic to find a way back into this. A total shutdown from the favorite, putting him well clear at 7. The gap in ratings is starting to show here. He's just completely untouchable right now, taking a 4th straight round for himself. His form has been steady throughout his recent series against Aster. He's just too fast, extending this round to 5 consecutive rounds. He's putting a real stranglehold on this series. Noir goes into the break with a huge 10-2 lead. It's exactly what we expected from the favorite. He's just outclassing Omnic right now, and that 6-round streak really broke the momentum. Time for a fresh start. Noir is making this look effortless. He's practically teleporting onto the target today. His current form makes this result completely unsurprising. He was completely untouched in that exchange, and now he's just 1 round away from victory. Absolute victory. Noir finishes the series with a clean shot to secure the win. A complete mismatch from the jump. He just had too much speed for his opponent today. Welcome to the dunes. Aster and Omnic are ready to go, with the favorite looking to keep their streak alive. Aster is in total control of this head-to-head, winning 75% of their previous encounters. And seeing how Omnic has struggled throughout his recent matches, the pressure is really on him to flip the script here. He's simply too fast right now, moving to a perfect 3-0 start. Absolutely untouchable. He's skating through this opening stretch without breaking a sweat. Omnic is really feeling the weight of those recent losses. He's just too quick for the opponent, moving to a 5-round streak. The rating difference is playing a huge role in the early stages. Just an absolute shutdown. He's playing a different game today. Finally gets around on the board for Omnic. A much needed spark for the lower ranked side here. Aster has really thrived in the short term with a 25-11 record over the last day, and honestly, that momentum is clearly translating into a very comfortable lead right now. He's simply refusing to let Omnic get any momentum going. Aster holds a commanding 4-round cushion now. It's a big look for the 35th ranked player here. Aster puts an immediate halt to that brief rally and keeps the momentum firmly on his side. Aster holds a 9-3 lead going into the break. Well, this is exactly what we expected to see. He's simply too strong for Omnic right now, mirroring his massive lead in their head-to-head history. Let's see a big fight back here. Grab. He's fighting hard against a much higher rating today. Aster hits double digits, putting a massive grip on this. The depth of experience is showing for the 25th seed. Omnic is starting to trade rounds back and forth, keeping the game from slipping away entirely. Aster is simply too efficient here, refusing to let any momentum shift his way. Things are getting a bit dicey now, as we've seen a sequence of very quick exchanges recently. Omnic is starting to chip away at that lead, showing he can definitely hang with Aster in these fast exchanges. A total shutdown of a round, leaving Aster just one step away from victory. What a finish. Aster shuts the door right now to secure the victory. He really just walked all over this one, proving exactly why he's sitting so much higher in the standing. Welcome to the stream. We've got Noir and Aster facing off on Italy, with Noir stepping in as the favorite today. Noir has a slim lead in the head-to-head with 23 wins. It's a tight rivalry that usually comes down to the wire. Aster certainly has the better track record on this map, so he'll be looking to leverage that home turf advantage to close the gap. Aster's comfortably in the driver's seat at 2-1. The higher rated player is really making his presence felt early. He's absolutely owning the server right now, walking away with another flawless encounter. Aster seems to be leaning on that recent 26-11 run today. Another rapid fire exchange, and he's just not letting up on this run. He's just completely unstoppable, taking full control of the map with 5 straight wins. Noir finally answers back, snapping that long run of losses. Aster's current form is a serious problem. For his opponent, coming in with a strong 26-11 record today, combined with the gap in our ratings, it feels like the favorite is just completely outclassed right now. Aster is just cruising along with a 7-2 lead. That higher ranking is starting to look like a huge factor here. Aster holds a commanding 7-3 lead. The lower rated player is showing some real resilience here. Noir is putting on a real push here, effectively erasing some of that early deficit. Aster takes an 8-4 lead into the break. I mean, the favorite is really struggling to keep pace here. Aster's 67% map win rate is showing through, and he looks completely comfortable in this series. Noir needs a spark here. Aster is just one step from a blowout at 9-4. It's a different story today compared to their last meeting. Aster is sitting pretty with a 9-5 advantage. That was a blistering exchange to bring the round to a close. Noir is really starting to put some pressure on Aster now, refusing to let the lead get out of reach. Absolutely seamless, he's on a tear now, securing his 3rd straight victory. Another fast round in the books, putting a steady grip on the series. Aster is putting on a real clinic here, making the most of every single opening. Noir is fighting back, making sure Aster can't just cruise to the finish line. Noir is fighting to flip the script after that last defeat. He's found his mark again, securing a lightning fast 2nd straight win. He's starting to close the gap in a big way. Unreal. Aster barely clings to life in that exchange, but he survives to put himself one step away from victory. He puts on a strong show to keep the dream alive, securing another victory. The pressure is really ramping up for the favorite. He's just not going away, bringing the deficit down to a single round. The tide has completely turned in this final stretch. Absolutely incredible. He force levels this game, pushing everything into a dead heat. A total shut out. Aster just shut down that comeback attempt and closes it out right here. What a huge way to secure the victory. Harrowing escape. He barely manages to survive that slugfest, digging in deep to hold a 2-round lead. Gritty exchange of shots here, but Noir digs deep to keep this comeback alive. It's become a complete toss-up at this point. Aster just shuts the door on that comeback effort, putting himself in a position to end it all right now. The underdog is clearly keeping his composure in this high-stakes overtime. Oh my word. He survives a brutal firefight by a hair to seal the series. He really had to fight for every inch of ground in that overtime. It was an absolute war of attrition. What a series. Welcome everyone. We've got Noir taking on Omnic on fast aim, with a heavy favorite looking to keep their momentum going. Noir holds a commanding 88 to 50 lead in their head-to-head history. The problem is that he's looking a bit shaky right now after that recent loss to Aster. I wonder if he can shake that off and find his footing. Omnic is absolutely cruising through this opening pair. This is a complete reversal from their last clash in Orange. He secures another round from the ramp, putting himself in total control early on. It's a complete change of pace compared to that last 13 to stop. And he's finally on the board, answering back with an incredibly fast shot to keep himself in this. Noir is digging deep here, securing his second straight round to close the gap. That's exactly why he entered the server as the heavy favorite. Omnic still has a healthy 2-round lead. Despite being lower on the ladder, he's fighting back strong. Omnic is simply too fast for him right now, cleaning up another round from the ramp. He's proving to be much more resilient than his recent history suggests. He keeps the pressure on, tracking him down perfectly to clear him off the ramp. He needs this specific kind of response to avoid a blowout. Omnic currently has a 20% win rate in his last 10 games. You know, he's completely ignored those struggles today and is playing like a totally different player. Noir is going to have to make a real adjustment here if he wants to turn this around. Omnic maintains a 3-round cushion heading into round 11. Omnic takes a 7-5 lead into the break. I mean, it's a shock to see the underdog in the driver's seat here. He's completely flipped the script on Noir for the moment. Let's see if the momentum holds. Omnic is still holding a comfortable 3-point advantage. Just can't seem to find his footing after that loss to Aster. Perfect shot from the ramp as he continues to claw back into this series. Noir is showing some real grit here, quickly picking his opponent off the ramp. Unbelievable, he's erased the entire lead, bringing us back to a dead heat. Total parity now between these two. The underdog responds immediately to retake the lead. He's putting up a huge fight despite that gap in the ladder. A flawless sequence there to level things up, proving he can stay cool under pressure. Omnic edges ahead by a single point for now. Both players traded heavy damage there, but he emerges on top to bring the score level. A hard-fought battle that leaves both players completely equal. He continues to tear through the competition, taking total control of the map now. His class is really starting to show as we hit the closing stretch. These two are completely locked in. Neither one is giving an inch as we head toward the finish line. It is a huge mental win for him to outlast the favorite here. Omnic puts the pressure on, catching his opponent right off the ramp for a massive match point lead. What a quick response from the underdog to reclaim control. He refuses to go down without a fight and forces this game into overtime. A wild finish to the regulation portion of this set. He's really taking over now, ending that round in a fraction of a second. He's definitely shaking off that poor run of form today. What a battle. He secures the kill from the ramp to bring this set perfectly even at 13-13. He just completely neutralized the pressure to force this tie. Noir keeps his foot on the gas, regaining the lead in this overtime thriller. The gaps in the rankings are proving irrelevant in this series. Neither player can pull away. They are just trading blows back and forth in this deadlock. A truly legendary effort from the lower rated side to stay in this. Noir refuses to yield, taking control as he clears his opponent off the ramp. His experience is finally translating into a lead when it counts most. A lightning quick trade and Omnic takes it, putting himself just one step from victory. Absolutely nerve-wracking to watch them go back and forth like this. Noir claws back a slim 1-point advantage. Noir holds a tight 2-round cushion right now. The higher rank is finally finding some stability in these late rounds. Noir is pulling away now with an 18-15 lead. Everything is lining up in favor of the top seed now. Noir has a solid 2-round buffer now. A gassy stop to prevent a total runaway. A vital hold there to stay within striking distance. Noir just barely keeps his narrow edge at 18-17. Quickly erasing that narrow gap with a second straight. Total chaos as Omnic forces a deadlock at 18 apiece. The momentum has shifted completely back to the other side. Omnic barely sneaks ahead, clutching a narrow 19-18 lead. Noir strikes back and we are tied up at 19. Omnic retakes the lead, putting him up 20-19. He's keeping the pressure high despite that rank disparity. Omnic is just relentless, pushing his lead to 21-19. It's getting harder for the higher rated player to find an answer here. Noir closes into 20-21 after a frantic exchange. The pressure is mounting as we enter a true nail-biter. And we are back to a deadlocked 21-21 tie. The underdog had him on the ropes, but the top seed is fighting back. Noir steps in front with a narrow 22-21 lead. Noir surges ahead, extending his lead to 23-21. He's completely erased those early struggles to take full command. Noir is really heating up, pushing it to 24-21. He's playing like a man possessed to seal this thing. Noir is just untouchable now, stretching it to 25-21. He really had to dig deep for that one, but the veteran presence finally pulled through in the clutch. What a fight. Welcome to Red Line. Aster and Omnic are ready for action, though Aster enters this match as the heavy favorite. Aster really owns this specific rivalry, coming in with a massive head-to-head advantage. And given how Omnic has been struggling in his last 10 games, the pressure is really on for him to pivot early. Let's see if he can find some stability here. Aster is really starting to pull away now, using that ramp position perfectly to shut things down. That's the 15 rated player showing his quality. Omnic is keeping things completely balanced, capitalizing on that ramp advantage to stay level. Omnic is really capitalizing on the elevation right now, putting some serious pressure on the top seed. This is a huge turnaround for him after that rough run lately. We've got a deadlock here, 3 apiece for both. Atar has looked nearly unstoppable in their previous encounters. Omnic just snatched the lead, taking a 4-3 advantage. He's showing a lot of grit today after a tough string of losses. Aster holds the high ground here, taking control of the map from that ramp position. The skill difference is a massive gap on the ladder right now. Aster claws back into the lead, pushing the score to 5-4. He's completely in control now, taking up another to push his streak to 3. Things are looking grim for the guy currently ranked 35th. Omnic answers back quickly to keep this game tight as we approach the midpoint. Aster goes into the break with a 7-5 lead. Things are playing out exactly how we expected, with the top seed holding a steady advantage. We'll see if Omnic can close that gap on the flip side. Time to see who blinks first. Aster has a high conversion rate in his last 10 games, winning 80% of those matches. That level of confidence is exactly why he's managing to put this distance between them. He's simply more accustomed to winning the closer exchanges. He's completely taken over this side of the map, extending that lead to 10-5. He's definitely playing like the superior seed today. A huge duel on the ramp, and he comes out completely unscathed to keep the momentum rolling. Things are looking exactly like their last meeting on the dunes. Pure efficiency from Aster, winning that ramp battle to move a single step closer to victory. The gap between these two is really becoming apparent. What a statement. He finishes the game with a lightning fast flick to secure the victory. Completely one-sided affair from start to finish, just proving that those rank differences are real. Welcome to the arena. We have Noir and Aster facing off today to see who comes out on top. Noir usually gets the better of his opponent, holding a slim edge in their head-to-head history. It's clear that Aster is the one with the hot hand right now after their previous encounter. It'll be interesting to see if Noir can flip the script here. Aster is absolutely on fire, taking a commanding early lead. The higher seed is certainly making his presence felt early on. A swift response from Noir, securing a clean victory to cut into that early deficit. And another incredibly fast reaction from him, putting immense pressure on the opposition. Aster holds a strong 4-2 lead as we enter round 6. The higher rated player is really showing his class here. He's showing some real grit, keeping the pressure high to keep this game within reach. Noir is starting to look like the favorite we expected. Aster has a huge amount of confidence coming into this right now, winning 26 of his last 36 matches. I mean, we're seeing that momentum translate directly into his gameplay today. He looks very comfortable controlling the pace. Unreal. Both players were shredded in a chaotic firefight, but he barely manages to scrape through with his life. He's simply not letting up, staying composed to close the gap before the first break. Things are heating up just in time for the half. Aster takes a 7-5 lead into the break. Honestly, the underdog is outperforming everyone's expectations right now. He is clearly leaning into his 54% win rate on this map to maintain the advantage. Let's see who takes control now. Aster is firmly in the driver's seat at 8-5. His recent 80% win rate over the last 10 games is really showing. Aster is just relentless, pushing his lead to 9-5. The difference in raw skill levels is becoming a factor. He just can't be stopped, extending his run to 3 straight wins. The higher ranked player is really leaning into that skill gap. Noir finds his mark quickly, ending that run on a high note. That's a surprising turn for the mid-tier side of the ladder. Aster is just refusing to let Noir build any momentum. He is firmly in control of this set. Aster shuts the door on that rally, and he is now just 1 round away from victory. He refuses to just hand over the game, coming through perfectly to keep the series alive. He's fighting hard to stay in this. What a finish! Aster takes the final duel with ease to close out the series. That's just an absolute clinic from the top seed, completely erasing Noir's historical edge in this rivalry. Welcome to the Berserk League. Noir and Omnic are facing off on Mappas, with Noir entering as the strong favorite today. Noir holds a massive 89-50 lead in their head-to-head history. It is clear the mental edge is currently with him, and it's exactly why we expected this start. Now we just have to see if Omnic can actually find a way to flip the script. Omnic is surprising everyone with a 2-1 lead. He's managing to shake off a rough string of losses today. It's all leveled out now. Neither player is letting the other get any comfortable breathing room. Omnic's now pulling ahead, leading the series 3-2. The lower seeded player is certainly taking advantage of this opening. Unbelievable, Noir barely clings to life after a wild exchange to tie things up at 3-3. Noir finally regains the lead, pushing ahead 4-3. He's certainly shaking off that rough patch from earlier today. Absolute carnage there. And Noir somehow walks away with the victory, despite taking a huge amount of damage. What a fight. He barely walks away from that carnage, keeping the streak alive. His recent form has certainly been a struggle compared to the current run. He's just relentless right now, putting a full 5-round streak behind him. He is certainly showing the gap in their overall rankings. Omnic shuts things down quickly to get back into this. The odds gap isn't keeping this one too one-sided. Noir takes a 7-5 lead into the break. I mean, everything is going according to plan so far. Omnic is fighting back, but he's struggling to keep up with Noir's pace on this map. Let's see who finds their rhythm now. He shows great poise here, digging deep to keep the pressure high. The momentum is shifting back toward the underdog. Omnic has been really struggling lately, coming in with a dismal 10-27 record today. It's making this resilience from him even more impressive, though Noir finally seems to have regained his composure. Noir is starting to run away with this 9-6 lead. That's the difference in their career win percentages showing through. What a scramble! He barely scrapes by that encounter to put the momentum firmly back in his court. The gap in their all-time experience is really starting to show. He's absolutely untouchable right now, shutting everything down to extend the lead to 11-6. Noir simply will not let up, strolling into a huge lead as he puts his opponent on the ropes. Game over. A perfectly clean finishing shot seals the victory for Noir. He just looked completely composed, especially after how many times he barely survived those scrapes. A very professional performance,